Alright, random, one by one. Alright. Alright, let's start this off. Hey Shuri, how many hits are you gonna take tonight? How many wound states?
0!
We're gonna live. We're gonna live.
Actually, I'm not gonna say anything. I don't know if that's spoilers. Never mind.
I don't know why this
Hey,
is like
hey, 4Z. 4Z. How many wound states are you gonna go through tonight? How many hits are you gonna take tonight?
None.
Because
I'm just that good,
Yeah.
you know? I'm not getting hurt. That's someone else's problem.
Alright. Jack. Jack.
Ow! Yeah. What?
How many wound states are you gonna go through tonight? He's gonna die.
You're doing the thing. Sorry, yeah, I was not prepared. You gotta do this again later.
I'll do it again. I'll make it a surprise. I'll make it a surprise.
Okay.
Actually, I'll hide my overlay for today. Yeah, that'll be fun. Let me just, there we go.
I didn't get written confirmation, but I got a check mark.
Probably not. I don't know. That sounds kind of
This motherfucker said nothing goes over my head. My
Hey, Rydog.
is too quick.
Okay,
Yeah, I was
sorry.
tracking.
Yes,
How many hits are you gonna take
I know
tonight?
what she was doing.
How many hits are you gonna take
There's
tonight?
None!
Wolfie? Wolfie?
What was the fucking...
Stupid.
How many hits tonight?
Crazy. I love Baz. I love Baz.
I'm going to require 0.
Not syncing up with the lips at all.
Well, now that means I have to die this session.
I want to see like the opposites of one. I want to hear like someone. Yeah, how many hits are you gonna take? I think
Hey, Rognus, over here. Rognus. How many hits are you gonna take tonight? Thank you.
That's so cool.
Alright.
I can just return it by doing that.
Who do I target next?
Really hard.
Oh my god, let's go! Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you?
how many refs are you killing this session?
Wait.
Well, that means
Tay,
I have to
Tay,
die
Tay.
this session now to keep up with the trend. Yeah, what's up?
How many hits are you gonna take tonight?
At least 5.
At least 5.
Boom. I do not want 5 big dooms.
5 hits. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I'm gonna be clipping each one of these for the video. Hey, Oracle. May I ask a humble question? How many hits are you going to take tonight? How many wounds are you gonna take tonight?
0!
Thank you. Thank you.
Take 0.
Hey, look, if you look, okay, if you're doing the recording, if I'm not there at the end of the session, it's because I got off and I'm unwell. So.
I hope that you feel better. Oh my god.
I think right now I'm having some sort of like anxiety attack, but I can't tell.
Take it easy. Don't stress yourself. It's all gonna be alright.
I'm trying. I think I just need pre-lobby to end and session to start.
I get you.
And I think once I've got that.
I was gonna DM you anyways. But I want to hear what you wanted me to put down.
Real life no, a real life. Taking 100 hits or something like that.
You got it. IRL damage.
Took IRL damage.
Oh.
Their body hates them.
You got it. All right, I need to jump someone else.
It does. It really fucking helps.
Who do I harass next?
Bring us. There's Hase over there.
Oh.
Ask them guys. There's Toonie over there.
Yeah, his little talent for arts and crafts.
Instead of forgetting it entirely or his love about it, he could just forget how to do it and he could just have to relearn. He'd still have the passion, but he'd have to start from zero.
I have a quick, humble question. I'm sorry for interrupting.
Here for this.
Can I ask the both of you, how many hits are you guys gonna take tonight? How many hits are you guys gonna take tonight?
No, I'm taking out, dude.
Taking out?
Dude, like all of them.
Hell yeah, brother.
Taking
Let's
out?
go
Double
all
taking
the
out?
way.
All right. Thank you.
I screamed 0 at the top of my lungs, bro.
0. Is Tara still planning to camp out, or is some of you guys
yes,
gonna be
we're gonna be going over
there?
there. We got completely confused. Only 2 of us are going to be by the tree still, being me and Penny, but the rest are gonna be over with y'all.
Gotcha.
Because we got confused.
Can I open his eyes real quick?
I'm gonna run around for a second.
Oh, the new eyes. Yeah, he's got new eyes. Can you tell?
Wait. Bryce. I got a very important question for you. How many wounds are you gonna take tonight? How many hits?
Oh, 80.
80. Okay. I'm starting to get worried. A lot of people are going through all the way up to being taken out tonight. I'm scared about this.
Why are you huge?
I need to remember how many hits I take.
Oh, I don't go down.
I take 4.
That's my thing. It's impossible for me to go down.
resilience.
What?
Interesting.
How many wounds are you gonna go through tonight?
Fucking number. I think I'm swag as shit, and that I'll only take hits while the round is active.
So technically 0. Technically 0.
Based as fuck. I'm gonna die today, probably.
You're going to die today. Got it. IRL damage.
Fucking do that. I need my best friend to not.
I think I just saw the tectonic plates move just
I love food starts eating its own arms.
I love, you know.
Takes a like just pierces a couple of leaves on it, holds it over the campfire.
Sure do love cooking.
Can't you see
Me and Wildcat?
Oh my god.
Neva, I got a question.
Yeah.
How many wounds are you gonna take tonight?
Okay, thank you.
Fuck. 2.
2. Got it. I'll hold you to your word.
That's because Fushi joined in.
Hey Jack.
Holy, I was gonna say.
Yeah.
How many wounds are you gonna go through tonight?
She went back up.
I'm so mad at Unity right now.
God.
I can't change anything about this.
I definitely. You know, I think I'll be fine.
I mean, you could try.
You're gonna be fine. How many is that?
Small,
How many is that?
No one can see me. I think none. I'm gonna say none.
0.
I'm gonna say none
0.
today.
Got it.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll hold you to your word.
Sometimes it happens.
He's gonna fucking
It's gonna be
die.
really disappointing when he has to edit it because I'll be
I like the
late.
fact that you place space move downwards to meet
I was
him at
like,
eye
I could
level.
mean, but you know what? I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I'll get hit once today.
Who else do I harass next?
27 out of 6.
Hey Fushimo.
My
Hey Fushi.
play space is unbinded. Give me a minute. Ally.
I have a very important question to ask you before you bind that.
Alright.
How many wounds do you think you're gonna take tonight?
How many wounds? Brother, fucking 0!
Fishy, get on here!
Thank you.
Fushi, right? Get on my own.
Right!
How many injuries you taking this session?
How many wins are you
I'm gonna take 35. 35!
Alright.
I got a 1-up Java. I got a 1-up Java.
So,
I only got 4.
Normally it would rotate with me, but currently they just suck to my side.
I only got 4. Alright. That should be it for now. Oh, wrong one.
The guy in it, and then he was like... That looks really good.
I think the biggest one for
Here we
folks
go,
to know
everybody.
is there is now a button in your menu, like over by the. It's underneath the yell option for night vision. If you are one of the characters that has night vision as the passive, feel free to have that on as much or as little as you want. It has not been something that I've like super robustly tested because I figure you guys are gonna be able to give me better feedback than that anyways. But it should be set up. It changes relative to the brightness. So like when it's daytime, you won't have any night vision, so you're not gonna like be blind. But if you go like into the cave, you will have quite a bit of it, or like into the ship. So feedback is more than welcome if you are one of those people, or if you are one of the people that makes night vision potions, whatever. It's there for everyone because some people might get handed a potion. But obviously, like it is a in-character effect button. Other than that, there have been a number of like small tweaks to, as is often the case, there have been a number of small tweaks to some of the like physical map stuff. For example, there is now a like couple of large rocks above the encampment that is where by the rift, not like overhanging, but like the cliff is now taller. That is to stop people from getting stuck in a like can't get out of the hole in the terrain thing, and also for some occlusion stuff. There's a couple of those where like there's a new big rock. Those are not new. Also, the walls in the stronghold are a little taller. This is to try to help with some of the occlusion from the top of the ship. And some LEDs have changed. So there are going to be some visual things that might be different. If anyone notices anything egregious, please let me know. Other than that, there's something else that I've forgotten, I think.
Airship's cleaner.
Yeah.
Performance atop the airship is particularly bad.
Yeah, that's it's improved, but like it still sucks up there. That is by far the worst performing area in the map. It is the worst place to be. There is very little that I can do about it because you can see the entirety of the stronghold when you're up there. I might try to tweak it. I might just like lower the airship a couple feet or something. But I'm still experimenting with that. Other than that, I got nothing. But if people have questions about night vision or whatever, please feel free to hang around after. Also, if anyone's like resource numbers are wrong in the menu, if you could also like hang around and let me know, or send me a DM either way. I try to keep up on those, but sometimes I miss them. But yeah, that's it.
Send code. Oh yeah, this still works.
Just a question for the Umbra Terra Lumen group. Are you all camped together, or are you separated around?
Are we dating?
We might be.
I think last time I
Are we all
Yeah.
together?
Is Terra a polycule?
Then I will follow
Yeah.
you out.
With Terra, with Umbra and Lumen.
What do you mean with that?
I think that's actually pretty much most of my notes.
Gang.
Welcome to the soft launch of the mid-season finale.
Oh!
Called it.
Things are
You just had to say something, huh?
Combat.
I'm so John Garfield on your
In the
way.
next 3 sessions, we're in mid-season territory, and then we'll probably go on a break. So this is just your heads up. Things are starting to happen. Yeah, have fun. I don't have anything else, so if you want to head into the map, you're free to do so. I will follow.
Everybody, tomorrow is Shiro's birthday.
No way.
Birthday!
I gotta get
Umbra.
out of here. I'm gonna
Go to Umbra.
Terra Camp is the nearest, right?
No, do Umbra.
You guys are psychos. Why did you do this when I wasn't here to tell you that I'd do it anyway?
Yeah, I was just about to say, you were gonna do it anyways, so I don't want to hear it.
than before. Unless, I mean, I've been away for a little.
No, that's about the same.
There's definitely some vapor.
No, that vapor is a lot bigger. That vapor is a lot bigger. But
Yeah, someone's hotboxing on it.
Go and get as close as you can to the rift. On it.
The pain of athleticism 1. 0. Yeah, this got bigger.
Oh, great.
I'll see you all later.
Right here, dude.
Alright, let's get out of here.
The roosters are gonna start. Run.
Good thing I don't ever want to get that close to it ever in character.
Go swimming in the rift.
Swimming. But,
This is right there, remember? He loves swimming.
I'm gonna set up under heat. No, that's so fucking dumb of me.
I'm gonna be.
Me, dude. In here.
Oh, tent!
Wait, what? Wait, yeah.
There was a message in our team chat where the bag went.
By the sound of it,
my just been using it to tame with Paragon Claw.
That's almost, yeah.
Cut, so I'm gonna kill him. So you're gonna kill him.
Yeah. I think Andrew and Luca are fucking slug him today at some point.
Yeah, like actually, Blue Sea is gonna
wherever you would
slap him
like,
with
sir.
the gauntlet on.
This
general area.
Cute and everything.
Yeah.
We are a very functional setup, I swear.
I can crawl underneath your tent. Fix it.
Fuck!
The M card is a decaying fish. Oh, awful. It's the worst. Thank you.
What the hell?
What? What is wrong with you?
This is why Lumen's not invited to the team up camps.
Expert.
Yeah, well, my kids don't care.
And that was in the season 2.
Damn, it is crowded, bro.
It might be a little crowded up here.
That's fine.
Fuck! You can still. Oh my god, I'm going to lose my mind. I'm correcting this all for us to pack up in 20 minutes. Why am I doing this to myself?
Yeah, stop! It's fine.
Get
It's
fucked.
fine, it's beautiful.
Yeah, yeah.
It's beautiful.
Yeah.
I would not fuck with someone who's like half your size, dude. More than half.
Little
Fuck,
did
whatever,
you
know
know.
what
Wait, let's see if you pass the axe test. You do not.
Hi guys.
Dude,
Can we talk about
Oh.
Isn't this an executioner's axe from Skyrim?
From where you're
Oh.
at. Is everyone here that needs to be here?
This is a good sign that she's here, guys.
Yeah, it's a great sign. Happy mid-season.
I think the only one that we're missing might be Ivian, but I could be completely wrong because I don't think he's in lobby yet.
Okay. Okay. Well, you can kind of see it from here. But throughout the night, the miasma and the streams shooting out from the rift did increase in size. If anyone went over there, yeah, no, the fog is super thick. We didn't have time to do the update, but the land around the rift is also starting to shift and change color.
Oh.
It's darkened, and the plants around it look like they're decaying. Yeah, there's that. But yeah, it's definitely worse, even if marginally. Bring it.
Lock in, everybody.
Any cultist activity?
No. You didn't see anyone over there. At least, only familiar faces.
No flying freakoids, understood.
No, only Rosewood.
Nice going. You scared them off permanently.
Anyone else have
Nice
any
going, Luca.
You
questions?
shouldn't have showed yourself.
I yelled at them once.
Cool.
18v1.
Rift worse. Be careful. Don't get sick. Love you.
Got it.
Don't get...
Okay, so
just right here and there. I can't
seems like we're packing up and leaving immediately.
Yeah, no, I'm out. I am out.
Stupid fox. You made us.
I'm gonna go to bed. Good night, everybody.
I'm gonna go to bed too.
I miss our Ferrari friends.
Session can't start yet. I need to show
I know.
Squid what he looked like aura farming.
Squid aura farming, fuck's sake.
They were. Hang on.
Damn it. I missed Batman.
What's happening?
I think it's like a 2K image. No wonder.
I know, I think It's increasing.
I'm gonna stand outside.
Yeah, that's what it does.
Have that conversation right now, right?
Sure, sounds good.
We have the other one in there, but we didn't set it up anywhere yet.
We're so fucked.
I think I found the worst fit I can make. I think this is worse than the silly adventurer boy fit. What is this?
Nice bra.
Welcome to Terra.
So good.
Welcome to Terra Tent.
Yes, when I sleep.
It's so fucking cute. It's so fucking cute.
I sleep. I sleep. I'm glad I'm not the only one who thinks about that. Oh my goodness.
So where's your swords? We gotta lock in.
Girl.
Okay, there we go. Ooh, there goes one of our potential threats. Ooh. Let's get the shit out of me. Good morning. Alright. Are you alright?
Yeah.
Good to hear that you at least got sleep from your whatever else.
Place to sleep.
Could be worse. Could be better.
You shouldn't do double
Yeah.
shifts. Thank you. You need sleep. We'll do.
Grab your weapon and we'll head out. At least get out to the tent for a bit.
I'm gonna go see if everyone else is awake. Back.
Good morning, miss. Good morning.
Good morning,
I'm
guys.
sorry.
Good morning.
Everything alright?
Hey, make sure to be on alert. Have your equipment ready. Mine is getting thicker. The plants are starting to die around it. It's not a good sign.
Alright.
I think it's best if we get everyone up and packing the tents as soon as possible.
Agreed.
Yes, sir. I'll forward that
Should
to
we-
my captain.
Do you think that we should be enchanting weapons already, or wait later?
I'll leave it to your own discretion,
Okay.
of course.
Might as well.
I'm gonna go ahead and do mine, I suppose.
I'll forward over the information. Do we want to get our tents back over to the ship, or like what's the plan with that? I just want to clarify details before I hop on over.
We
to
can
we're packing
probably
up.
fall back.
Ship is probably
We can
best.
probably fall back to Umbra or Terra Camp. What do you think?
I say ship, just in case we have to actually take hold somewhere. Don't want to leave our stings out.
Right.
Okay. Thank you
Alright,
very much.
I'll go check on
I
Terra.
was just about to come find you. Okay. Be safe.
I'll be packing up in a moment, just checking with them in there.
So, look up forward to the idea that we start packing up our tents and move all of our equipment over towards
Solus.
Yep.
Got it.
I'm getting packed up as
I'm
well.
going to be packing up the other tent then.
Okay.
Penny's up there. Alright.
Oh no, I believe she's already out.
Doing better. I just needed a day to get my thoughts in order.
Of course.
I'm better now.
Oh, right.
Yeah, no promises. I try.
Alright.
What the heck? Last morning. Oh, Mila.
Alright.
We're packing up, Mila. You should stay with us until we leave. Understood.
It's amazing. She just makes us trek back and forth.
Indeed. Alright.
One reckless action doesn't excuse another.
All right.
I'm not having any luck with this.
Morning.
Morning.
Backed up and ready to go.
Don't worry.
Yeah, we're gonna move as a group here.
Does it look like it's on my back? No, it isn't. Dear, I can't even grab it anymore. Yep, I can't even be able to place this on my back.
Just hold on to it.
I was going to say just
okay,
place it
yeah.
for a moment.
I'll do that.
Guy, you can carry it under your shoulder. You'll be fine.
I don't doubt it,
Is
but
that
I'd
good?
rather be
Did
safe
that
than
work?
sorry.
I don't think that worked.
I just need to...
Oh, there we go. Yeah, there you go.
Should be
You're
good.
good enough.
Fantastic.
Alright. Guess we're heading out.
Alright.
Yeah.
Do we want to head by the tree?
I wouldn't mind. Is Penny up there?
Yeah, I believe so.
Oh, right.
Yo, Penny, we're moving!
Yeah, I got that from all the bags being picked up and everybody else moving.
I thought that you were still
Yeah,
asleep,
fair
to be
enough.
fair. Alright.
I think we should probably start heading.
We're going to be going this way. Make sure that everything's alright.
Yeah.
Forward base team. We should all assemble.
Luca, we want to go that way to go check on the tree. You know, the one that Laurium kind of like made.
The one that
just
was
make sure that's all good?
planted. And not
That's fine.
planted, but... We're just going to go that way, scout around.
Yeah.
Don't move too much. Give it a slight tap.
Think of that.
Everyone's ready to go. We'll stick together. We'll move as a unit.
There you go.
Sounds good to me.
Lumen, we're ready.
Did we ever find that second bag?
I just realized that music is really quiet right now.
Huh. Tears are still in the sky.
How many days does it usually take again? Haven't seen them in well over a year. Got it.
The last time they showed up, that's when we first saw the first signs of the crack on the moon. So, you know, not a great memory looking at those things.
I can't blame you quite. Could be worse. I mean, I would say could be worse, but no, I don't think that quite can.
Yeah, well, it could be worse, could be better. Things can always be worse, but it can also always be better. So, you know, kind of gotta find, like, the balance in that.
Do, 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 do.
Guess the game plan is we all return back to the airship,
Mushrooms.
report what we've seen, considering the state it's in. Not to draw any worry, but I'm pretty convinced anything could come out of that rift now. Actual beasts, so
I do not
we're
doubt
be well
it.
prepared.
It's been a while since I've been this close to an actual rift, active one at the very least, so...
I don't remember. How's the wall coming along? We made any more significant progress on that, or?
I think that we have. I don't really remember most of yesterday. I was focused on something else.
Fair enough. I guess we'll just see as we walk past.
It's better than being completely broken down.
Fair enough.
It has character.
Sure. I don't think they want character though. I think they want secure walls.
No, they
So
don't.
we might have to keep
I know
looking.
they don't.
That definitely got bigger.
You see it from here? Just about.
Yes.
My asthma wasn't that big before as well, so.
I didn't land on us while we were sleeping.
Tree's just over this hill, right?
Just about.
To the right a little bit.
Got it.
With the state of the rift, I don't think that we should sleep outside of the walls anymore, though. That may be a very bad idea.
Yeah. Fair enough. I think we pushed our luck already. Whoa. The green's totally spread, right?
I don't think so.
Yeah, it's onto the. Well,
Is
it's
that-
on the path now.
It wasn't that big before, definitely.
What the? Hey,
Oh, and there's trees now. The spirit trees.
Grown into its own glen.
And there's, like I said, similar. You all just walked through a tree as well. That's like in the cave.
Sorry, Mr. Tree. Didn't know that.
There's a spirit. It did turn into a glen.
Hello, fly guy.
Oh, hey.
Oh, the do not touch thing or it will kill you is back. Remember that?
Yeah, condensed mana, right? That's what that is.
Oh my!
The glowy
I
thing.
was thinking
Yeah,
of touching
super
it.
condensed.
Okay, awesome. Cool.
I wonder, yeah.
Maybe it's a good thing that we didn't camp out here.
I didn't want to interrupt the growth, but look at this.
Maybe you're not alone then, Heimir.
I'm just not gonna.
You know about this?
Well, Laurium made the tree.
What?
Whenever I had a dream with Lady Gaia, it sprouted whenever I woke up.
Oh, I see. Well, she's been busy, I guess. Well, okay. Actually, this is good. Back in
Finally,
Canada,
some
there was a
greenery.
similar tree, and it wasn't until it was destroyed that the rift opened, so maybe this will hold it shut for a bit longer.
Who knows?
Senen have something to say.
Yeah, well, it was definitely a lot smaller. Laurium grew this because he's
Hello,
cool,
friend.
but it definitely wasn't this big. There's more stuff. The tree was definitely smaller as well, huh?
Hey, Solus.
Good job, tree.
Riley.
Nice.
Short of a good
Morning.
area.
Proud of you, Tree.
You're needed.
Good job eating nutrients in the.
Oh, that's bad. Okay.
Oh.
Seems order is pleasant. Also, when you have time, sir, I would like to inform you about some things I learned regarding the airship and its current condition.
Good
and
tree.
prospects for getting it back in the air.
What's it the thing flying about?
Spirit.
Try and see what Monty and the
It
others
seems like it's turning into a glen of
Situation
sorts, similar
might be
to the
worse
one
than
that's in the cave.
As soon as we
There's
get
one in
back
the
there,
cave?
Yes.
Of course.
You might not be able to see it, but there's spirit trees as well that you can't. One right there, head, one there, another there, and there.
Sure, spirit trees.
What do you guys
yeah.
think? Should we camp out here with Tara or head back to the airship?
Good work.
Hi,
Heimir.
Spirit.
Well, that's not for Tara by themselves.
Hi, spirit. Hi, good spirit. Hi.
But
Let me ask,
you need to talk to him first. Or?
Solus.
Funky thing. Maybe we do stay here then.
This is your doing, huh?
Not all of mine.
Laurium.
Give more credit to Lady Gaia.
I mean, welcome to our little.
Quit being so humble. He grew the tree.
Laurium made
Pretty much
for
all
us,
he's doing.
You know, enjoy the greenery.
I don't know.
If you didn't start this, this probably wouldn't be here.
Keep an eye on the
Well,
trees.
thanks to your wonderful connection between you
Solus
and
explained that you had shit this
So I
out,
guess you
Laurium.
could take that
Pardon?
right now.
Yeah, right on his bum.
The rest of this wasn't this green before, but
What? Oh, I didn't hear.
So, supposedly you just, quote, shit this out, Scissorcats
No,
overnight.
it's not. I think that has something to do with resonance. I don't quite understand.
One day we saved something from Gaia.
But either way, it's not
Start growing.
something like that.
An experience.
Well, it's definitely
Sure.
it's nice to have some greenery around here.
You can say that again.
Kind of seems like color.
Like that, yippee. Just be careful not to set up a. If we are going to be staying here, yes.
yeah. Do you want to stay here for the night? I mean, obviously camping near the rift's bad, but considering this is good and growing, it might be good for us to keep an eye on it.
Maybe.
Help it cultivate it. I don't
All right. I'll also specify. Don't set up camp right there. Right there. Or down there,
Right there.
by the road. There's 4 spirit trees. Yes, there's one right here. And then there's a few others there.
Okay.
There.
I'll chances are then I'll give the. You know what? Yeah. I'll go place this down. Is it okay to lean it by the tree?
Yes, I was going to say, just leave it behind it.
Okay, I'm gonna leave this here. I'll leave you to place the tents if that's okay, so you
Yeah,
can see the
you got it.
invisible trees. Sounds good. I think Umber want to hang around as well as Luca does, so...
I wouldn't mind. As long as they're not going to be... I think we're also going to have to be careful with the fire, but that's nothing too much to worry about.
Oh yeah, no, I can totally try and keep that, like, under control.
No, I mean... By fire, I mean the
You can also
campfire.
set it a few paces away.
Well, I mean, you know.
Oh yeah, but like, you ain't burning anything so far. I hope you're controlled.
Well, yeah, obviously, I've been real good at that sort of thing. But it's also just the sake of, like, we don't really want to burn anything. This is, like, the one sign of, like, nice
This is
spring
the most
life
color I've
anywhere.
seen. This is...
There's a lot of color.
It's great.
Actually, something good. This is the best day ever.
Laurium, plant
Pretty.
man.
That's what
Yes.
I call them.
I'm not familiar with this kind.
You grew them. You made them. You invented them. The name.
Don't spring it on me right now. I think that we can handle that later.
Purple Durples. Pink
Greeny
Binks.
weenies. That's green.
Blue Dews.
Yes, he is.
What's called,
Purple
like,
Warples, green D's, and...
Yeah.
Well, no, but it's mostly green.
I know, but, like, everything's green, so it's gotta, like,
We'll
find,
be back
like, what the
up in a
difference is,
moment.
you know?
Purple Warples and Mickey
No.
D's, it is then.
I know they're just
I'll
poppies.
talk about it to her
Actually, no,
later.
they are.
Not in a rush. Oh, yes.
They're kind of flower.
Benny.
They're special puppies. Gaia pop.
Special pockets.
You should explain what you just told me to him.
That you like become magical.
I heard that you,
Probably not.
you sort of... How should I put it instead of putting it rather bluntly? You had the magic capacity to have some sort of magical miracle that caused this,
I suppose, anomaly in this place.
I believe so, yes. I'd give more credit to Mother Gaia, of course, but... Everyone keeps on saying that it's part me, so I guess so.
Well, you were responsible for it.
You can't take any credit, man. Come on.
Were you planning on communing with anyone in particular? Did someone sort of was trying to commune with you? Because that's the whole purpose of this of the shallowing opening. There is a party interested with communing with you. One would not just open.
Oh, really?
It.
Is
No,
that
they're all
so?
purposeful. Yes. Well, unless you have the maybe beyond fifth circle casting of 10 a rift
No.
within the lumen realm.
I didn't know that it was...
So that's like a gate someone trying to speak to us with. How do we open the door for them then? Or do they just kind of come through?
They will come on their own accord. They might be... I don't know the intricate business like sort of dealings when it comes to the lumen or spirit realm, but for one to open, that means they have garnered enough interest in a certain spot to arrive here. Especially if it was not here when the rift opened.
It was not working after. Or at least the same day.
Oh. So that means that...
yes, the day after.
Is trying to be brought through. Well, they knew of the dangers, but still chose to commune with our realm, then perhaps they have a greater news to bring forth. So, I suppose be ready for whatever they bring you, because it might be either of the utmost importance or the utmost dire. Hopefully not the latter.
Of course. I'll try
Should
to
we
keep
set
that in
up our
mind.
camp here then?
Yes.
That's what we were just discussing. I think the idea is that we'll stick here then. I know Umbra's interested as well. So should we set up some kind of doorbell for these guys if someone's gonna come through there?
I think they'll let you know.
Fair enough. Oh, Shuri, I guess update, considering, it's important that you know. That's not just condensed matter. Apparently that's like a door, because someone's interested in speaking to us. Probably Laurium.
So still don't touch
it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna put my hands anywhere near that unless I'm strictly...
Shallowing is the term.
Shallowing, that's the one. That's the word.
Okay.
Yes.
Just not gonna mess with it for now.
From what I understand, it's like a reverse rift, right?
Not reverse. Are we
Well,
allowed to talk
technically,
about how...
shadowings were here first, so if anything, Rift is the reverse shadowing.
I was just about to ask, are we allowed to
Okay.
discuss
Yeah.
what we know with... I apologies, I do not know.
Yeah, I think this guy's cool. I just been told I gotta go to a captain's meeting, so just sit here and discuss.
Got it.
I'll be back soon.
I'm going to have to... I have a meeting at Alchemy in a few, so I'm going to have to get to the ship.
We should.
But,
yeah, probably should just.
we have...
Evidential from your leading
except for
cadet.
training
I
this guy.
am supposed cool enough for this information.
We have gotten confirmation that the rifts are linked to the Abyss fully. I don't know how well versed most others are. At least about that information.
I don't know how much I can say in the matter, mainly because I don't know how much information sort of spilled on my standings and such, as well as the dangers of such information getting out. If the wrong people heard it, then I would surely find a spear through my neck the next time I see you.
Oh.
Or not see you.
We won't let that happen.
We won't.
It is not a matter of that you can stop it. The moment you are not here anymore, at the moment I'm not here anymore, and I am sort of compromised, it will be our last meeting. That's as simple as
Well,
that.
then come with us.
That is not in the order. If I come with you, then it would show that I am favoring a sort of side and alliance, and therefore I would already be compromised, and therefore my standings in the Church of Ordo will be rather complicated or coming to an end in immediate, and I need that. It is not as simple as just coming along. I am on the side of Ordo for a certain reason.
Yeah, okay.
I do appreciate the gesture, though. It is good to know that if push comes to shove and I have nowhere else to go, I can find home here, although with a little meaning.
I understand. But we should get going. I have a meeting to have a bit after the captain's meeting. Don't want to have to run late for that. Do you want to all get going back to town?
Good. Do you want to go with him so he's not alone? I guess we could. Where did you want to?
Both of you be careful.
Just anywhere? Does that work? Okay.
It will be.
Where do you think is best? This is you're to the witch.
Alright. So how are you feeling? At least for today.
I'm concerned about the rift, but I think all of that back there is a good sign of good
I
things.
agree.
So I'm feeling hopeful.
I think I understand why that happened. It could be because of the peace that I brokered with the spirits. Asked their assistance, and I hope that that's a sign of them being more than ready. Especially if it's with the Lumen, then I think that the only other thing that could be was Drudona herself, but I'm not quite certain. She has
Brings a sense
more
of comfort
priority.
that I will cherish, so.
I agree with that. That's the most green that I've seen in years, honestly. I had to try and think for a moment.
Grandpa.
Alright. I'm letting you off easy this time. I'm not enjoying that bit.
Okay.
Still there. But hopefully we should be able to get going within the next... Oh, I don't know. We'll have to ask Jackson. Let's see how close we are to done with the wall. Not that close at all.
I'm going to attack it with some bandit raider Magnus guy, and then someone comes out with a spear in their teeth.
Very much giving that away.
Sonny, I'm going to be meeting up at Alchemy in a moment.
There's a tinge of like relief, I'd say.
Offer that I'm agreeing. I need more help with this. That's what I'm talking about. And I'm the only one pulling this fucking thing apart right now.
No, I don't think I've seen many this morning.
I also just want to ask, are you able to make sure that people are kind to the shallowing that appeared? I know that you have a bit more influence than me, or at least tell your father. Yes, the tree, it formed a shallowing.
Okay. So this isn't a captain meeting?
It's from Gaia, right?
Yes. Either that or Drodona herself.
Then don't worry.
Or
I think there will be quite
there's
kind
also a
to it. Worry not.
third part of it, that being the spirits that lived in the cave are moving out there, making sure to be ready to help defend. And that, no matter what, it's good after good after good. Just try and make sure that no one tries to cut down the tree.
Yeah, I'll make sure that doesn't happen.
Thank you.
At least from our side.
Alright.
Thank you.
Wise words.
I'm sorry?
So true. What's
Sorry.
No, I'm Benjamin. He's Benio.
It's on a real screen.
No.
Okay.
Dabbled a little with medicines.
Alright.
Not bad.
My parents were always nice. They always tried to treat everyone with kindness.
My paranoia for the session is somewhat dropped. Hello.
Oh. I wrote that.
I thought it all seems like Rin's handwriting, so I thought that was her.
No.
Oh, hi. I didn't expect you to be here so early.
Is there a reason that you're here?
Oh, yeah, I had to eat breakfast.
Got it. Eat breakfast in here. Why are you eating breakfast in here?
Well, I just got back here. I walked down to the kitchen to eat breakfast. There's sandwiches over there. People are making stuff.
All right.
Yeah, Sally's made some sandwiches for everyone.
I just set my potion cannon down
That is
here.
for rest potions. Careful with sniffing it. Careful with sniffing most things in here.
Yeah.
At best, it might make you sneeze a little. At worst, it could make you pass out.
No, Sonny, stop being nosy. But I want to be.
Has it been mentioned if there's going to be a captain's meeting at all?
They're already in it. Just chose to wait here early.
I appreciate it.
Oh, what's this?
It's imperative that you learn this information.
I understand.
Like a distillery system.
Would have continued arguing, but I feel like we'd be there all day the other day.
It's like liquid separating from gas.
Yes, likely.
How come we can do that?
We don't have time to waste there.
Agreed.
Well, you burn, then you cool, then you burn.
I don't know
again.
if you heard from it however many others, but a shallowing formed on the other side of the wall of the mountain, over where that tree that sprouted with me was.
That's very silly, actually.
Meaning,
Shallowing formed?
yes.
This is made from like
It's
grains and
shallowings, if I remember correctly.
Connections to the lumen.
The lumen, kind of. Yeah.
What the rifts should be, to be proper.
Yeah. Yeah.
And the intriguing part is that it formed after the rifts opened.
Exactly.
Meaning that there's two answers to that. One, that's the spirits that me and a few others spoke to, trying to make a deal with to help with our combat against the Leviathan. Or very well Drudona herself.
It's for burning the wets.
Possibly.
The what?
You gotta heat it. The burning the wet stuff. You gotta
But
heat
if it means that she opened something here, it likely means that that rift over there wasn't accidental, was purposeful.
No, the rift opened
Isn't that
first,
where in the
and then the
friend
tree
of the
opened the day after.
Just easy to make circles at a glance, I guess.
I personally...
Oh, because you blow into it and it goes.
Yeah.
What was I going to say? Damn it. Oh,
Sorry, was I yapping too much?
along with that, the rift, it's gotten worse if you couldn't tell from the enchantments that some of the people camping out already put on their blades.
Noted.
You should try to prepare for possible combat.
Why does this one look like a snoot?
Make sure I'm stocked up.
Because it's made for separating
You
like, the
ready?
solid stuff from the liquid stuff. Like dirt and water. If you like boil it, it's gonna all the water is gonna steam up and then drip down out of the spout, and the dirt's just gonna stay in the bottom. Similar principle,
I'll try to gather up a
but it's like
couple
other
others.
stuff.
No worries, we have until after the meeting after all.
True.
No, Sonny,
That'll
they said not
probably
to
be
smell stuff.
fine.
Got it.
I know we're running on short
Yeah, I
time.
don't think we
We
boiled
are.
water in a while.
The Leviathan could be here any day now.
Sonny, do you want to go help gather everyone? Do you want to grab Umbra?
Umbra? Okay. For anything specific or?
The people that we...
Sarah and Raleigh.
Yes, the two new individuals,
Oh.
Aurelia.
Aurelia and
Lucia.
Lucia. Okay. I'll be right
And
back.
and possibly if you find Jack scrambling about, maybe somewhere, maybe find him.
Jack was the one that brought me here, so he'll be here shortly, I'm
The
sure.
main thing is I never know with him. He keeps on scrambling about. I wouldn't be surprised if he's in the vent right there.
That wouldn't be the first time
He
people have
is
stuffed themselves
vintage.
into this vent.
No.
Mid-size.
Don't get me wrong with this. Quite literally, one day while we were still all aboard the ship, 3 people got dragged into into there, and then came out screaming at the top of their lungs, saying that they almost got them, and then pushed boxes over it so nothing could go after. One of them came out covered in glitter, as well. That was...
The Stitches. Do you think they still live here?
The Stitches.
Are you still alive? I'm sure I'll get like a nicely tailored shirt eventually if they are.
Go and get the others, just so we're all ready. Thank you. Today's going to be a good
you
day.
ready?
Not at all.
Good.
That's so.
At least you know.
Fair enough, and knowing is the half the battle.
Yep. And if you know you're gonna lose, no use stressing.
I guess so.
All you really can do is just give your best, and if something bad happens and you gave your best, then what could be done?
Don't give that much.
you sitting on this if you'd like, Lauren. If you're okay with that,
Okay.
Laurium.
It's all up to you, honestly.
Really don't have
It's-
anywhere else to be. I don't know what's going on.
Honestly, the only...
Sunnyfoot is still outside.
Got it. Shit.
I don't know
Wait.
what that means.
Shit. Isn't Lucia in the meeting? Because she's...
No, Lucy's out there.
No, she's not.
Got it.
She's
Okay, I'm not
outside.
crazy. I thought that I was.
Do you outside?
She's not in the meeting? I thought she was.
I thought she
She's-
was. Exactly. I thought that she... Never mind. Never mind. We're going to dive into an entire discussion at that rate.
Okay.
No, we're just waiting on Sarah.
Alright.
Hey, you.
I'm going to grab her because I think that she's looking for the other
How's it
both
going?
of you, so I'll be right back.
Yeah.
No,
sorry.
she knows.
That's an answer.
Then
I
why
see.
is she
knows,
still
she
up
said
there? Alright, one second.
I don't know.
Sonny.
Wait,
Oh,
who's
sorry.
Jacqueline's in there, right?
Yes, we're just about to have our meeting.
wait. Can I sit
Could you get her for me?
Yep, you got it.
Were you
Lauren and I have
working on the
been
wall of
working
the
on
airship
getting-
when that happened?
Jacqueline, you're needed out there, at least for a moment.
Riley says it's important.
I woke up at the rift,
Mm-hmm.
and then I walked over here and ate a sandwich, drank a potion. That was the day.
Gotcha. Gotcha. We're all gonna die.
We need to add chairs here.
We're not going to die yet.
Well,
Yet.
you know what? That's a good point. It could be a few hours from now.
I wouldn't... Alright.
Jackson, we've survived worse.
We won't have an airship or opalite carrying ability in such case.
We also didn't start out with those things, and yet we still went to Kenvale, no?
Okay, well, Georgina says we need it, so...
Speaking of which, in time like the present, I suppose, Lucia Jackson, I would wish to discuss a few things with you. I was going to wait to have others present, but we might as well take care of it now.
Sure.
Alright. I'll try and be short with it. You should have seen my report that I submitted last night. I ran a full assessment of the damages on the airship, as well as just broke down a priority list as far as what systems are the most important to get us back in the air, which ones we can overlook and do without, so on and so forth. The problem is two of our most integral systems are currently beyond repair. The engines and the fuel intake both require parts that we simply do not have access to. We do not have the materials, and perhaps not the machining ability either, to produce these. In other words, as it currently stands, we focus all of our efforts on repairing the airship. It's entirely possible we will not be in the air by the time the Leviathan shows. We need to start looking for a solution to this, which may require finding means to acquire the parts.
The only way with that is direct conflict with Palvindor, or direct trade.
Unfortunately, yes. However, I do believe that, given at least what small things I have heard, there are some possibilities, or rather opportunities, that may present themselves to us regarding that. Unfortunately, I don't know where to begin.
Angel informed me that your captain is looking into a opalite-based solution to reduce the rift activity. At least half of, or a good portion of Aethertech could go into working on that, especially if our timetable is so short.
That may be our best option.
That said, we should still have people working here in case we can get some sort of breakthrough.
Yes. My concern, of course, is we simply may not have the ability to put the parts together. I could put together a full list of exactly what those components are and see if Aethertech is able to handle it.
The turbine cores is 12 of each on each turbine on the outside. There's more on the inside. Just for one of the main chips in the center of it, we need focused power of
Everyone here.
8,000
Everyone but Sunny.
degrees. of Ignis
There she is.
power.
Alright. Here we go.
To make one. So, we're not going to produce that on our own.
Sorry about that. I
It's
was
entirely
confirming
possible
information
that-
with someone.
Apologies. I can begin that later. I don't wish to delay things further.
It's fine, we'll talk about it later. It's a good idea.
I've gathered you all here to try to convince you not to go after Crow.
What?
Crow is dangerous. He is capable of killing this entire group in one fell swoop. Crow is multiple people. Multiple shades.
Multiple.
I see.
He can disappear in a puff of feathers and crows. He can control crows. He's a master poison mage, and he did this to me. Why is a warning? He knows where someone dear to me is, my sibling. And I'm scared that if I go after him, if anyone goes after him, we could put her on the line. It could end in her death. To be blatantly honest, there are many other reasons why not to go after him. One, the Leviathan's more important. Magnus is more important. He hasn't tried to kill anyone yet. Crow is
What do you
playing
plan to
with
do
us.
to a Leviathan?
Anything. I don't know.
Have you ever...
Jackson.
See... Oh...
There are other...
We just
there
don't
are
have
other
time for those
things.
plans. I don't know why all of you are so comfortable deciding that that's the approach we're doing. Is we have two objectives
Jackson.
here, at the very least.
As much as I would love to indulge your reasonings why, however, they've also attacked us multiple times already.
He's playing with us. If he wanted any of us dead, we would be dead. He knows that we have antitoxins. He has more powerful
A warning
poisons that
is
could kill
one.
you in an instant.
It's almost been 3 times now that they've done it.
4 attacks.
Like I said, he's playing with
4 attacks.
Well, we might as well
He's
stop
trying
killing
to
each other then.
otherwise.
Are you suggesting that they're intentionally missing their shots?
Exactly.
Why?
He's playing with you. If he wanted you dead, you would be dead. I don't know. He's a sick fuck.
Did he intentionally get shot by me? In the left shoulder?
I don't know, Jackson.
There could be all kinds of reasons why anybody would intentionally miss their shot. Again, leading back to sending a message. And
Yes.
I trust Jacqueline and their words, saying that this person, or people, more than one, you said?
More than one, most likely.
Oh, God's sake.
How many attacked in the cave, if I can ask?
Not to precipitate an argument, but...
2 attacked in the cave.
2.
And
Got
the
it.
paralysis took place instantly, and if any of you are caught in that, then you all go down. And he can do anything to you. He can run up behind you and stab you through the back. He can cut your throat open.
Once you're paralyzed, might as well already be dead.
Exactly. Pursuing this is just going to put a target on our back, put a target on Laurium's back, on my back.
They're after me. I blatantly can
history.
say that much.
Out of curiosity, let's say you are correct. What would you propose then? And I'm not trying to precipitate an argument of a sort, but do we simply wait until he does kill someone? And then what?
I would like to hear your recommendations.
I can't see a reason why he wants anyone dead here. Necessarily, unless
Well.
we do something. Like I said, if he wanted us dead, he would have done it right now. Why bat around the bush, if not to play with us?
To make us panic.
Not to scare
To make
us.
us weaker and make sure our defenses are not
Exactly.
spread, so that he's able to strike either me or you. These are the people that killed my brother and want me as a replacement, in your own words. They're just trying to wear us thin.
You said you had an encounter with him previously, that he wounded you greatly. What do you feel the purpose of that was? Was it to send a message?
A message, a warning. And it
What
was
a
also
warning,
painless.
then?
So
What
what
are they
a
hoping
warning
to
and then
achieve?
2 attacks after?
Not.
Maybe it was for fun. Sounds like a real psycho. How many people? Do you know the number?
I saw 2. I always thought there was only one crow when I used to hunt them. I thought there was just a singular one. But from the looks of it, there's multiple. And like I said, they can disappear in an instant. Did it run in front of Riley's and I's face?
I thought
So even if you
teleportation
don't get
wasn't physically possible.
And it isn't. It's illusion. I suggest probably shadow magic.
Most likely. Shades are capable of occult. A lot of them are.
Of course. More than familiar with it.
We're all playing a dangerous game. And honestly, I just suggest we stay in larger groups and don't go hunting in this small group. Like I said, he's taken out larger groups than us all.
And if we go with a larger group, they're just going to see us coming.
We're stuck no matter what.
We've been
Well,
forced
the
to
plan of going in a larger group also relies on the cowardice approach and letting us get pushed around by these people. Which I'm tired of doing.
Do you think they have access to your loved one?
Again, I don't know. They said they know where she is. And that could mean that they know where she is in safety. They know what her place is. They could be lying to me. She could be trapped by them, or she could be 6 feet under.
Right.
She could be dead, for all I know, but I don't want to take that chance. This is the first lead I've had in 6 years.
How do you plan to pursue it?
Yeah.
Other shades. Other shades, subtly. If we end up going to the south, maybe I can find someone there, and I can subtly question them. I can't question Crow himself.
You can't.
Because like I said, there are
possibly think
multiple.
So this would be like one of us trying to go for Malik, is for our best comparison. Rather than one of the students or captains, we'd be going directly towards Malik, for example. I don't think that most of us would be able to handle that.
Exactly. He's a powerful man.
Well, somebody
He used to be
did.
sent
All
to-
right. I'm
He
sorry.
was
We know
sent-
this man is sick and he's toying with us. What makes you think that he's not just toying with you constantly to purposely drain you?
I'm sure he is.
So then why would we even be taking a chance at letting them hurt more people? Because what happens if you go out there, or they go out there and they decide to land a hit?
This is going to speed things up. They decide what we're doing now is working fine. Why change it? People are still
No, it's not.
People
Monty
are
could have
getting
died
hurt,
last
we're
night.
wasting supplies.
It's bleeding us.
Monty could have died because someone didn't get the antitoxin to them. He would have been fine otherwise.
Semantics.
With all due respect, they had no sample of the poison. The antitoxin would not have done any good. At least so they said.
That's not entirely true though. On Monty's body, there were some
Again,
individuals-
semantics. The point is he took shots at us. He's going to continue doing it. More shades will. We can't back down to anyone. Your loved one's in danger. This should encourage you to help us.
Jackson, it
I can't have people hunting Laurium down. I can't have people hunting me down while we're trying to fix the airship. If Monty dies, we're much slower at fixing it. If half of the auxiliary die in some accidental poison accident, we're all out of luck. In fact, as far as we know, this thing's not even getting in the air. How are we supposed to close this rift? I don't fucking know. I'm doing something, Jacqueline. That's my plan. So I'm gonna go see where that led to, and I'll make a call based on that. And if it kills me, that's part of the job.
I'm letting you
I
know
do sympathize with your person being in danger, I do, and I'm sorry, but there are so many people these shades threaten, we cannot let them push us around.
I am letting you know now. He will not be found unless he wants to be. This
Fantastic.
is a master assassin.
Well,
and he will get the drop on you and he will kill you all. And that is not going to help anything, is it, Jackson?
We'll
if
see.
we lose you, we slow down too.
Got
if
it.
we lose
Just let
any of
one
you,
die.
that is a blow.
I think you're
One
doubting
by one?
yourself. And us. I don't think he
Said
meant
you
to be
hunted
shot
them
by
before?
me. I was faster than him. Others can be. I'm definitely not the fastest here. We can do
I
this.
think you're all overestimating yourself.
Okay.
She's right. We're both right to some extent. Not to be devil's advocate, but we're both right to some extent. Jacqueline, I really do appreciate you speaking your mind. This definitely helps me think on it a little bit more. And while I'm still willing to work with you, Jack, this is... Well, they're right. This is really fucking dangerous. We could all die, and that wouldn't serve anything. Or we could figure out, as what I'm assuming you're implying is figuring out where they are or what they're doing without necessarily intervening. That could be something
Find
we
a
could
better
do.
plan if you must. Find a better plan than just looking around aimlessly for him.
Aimlessly.
Find a way to do it subtly.
Subtly, okay. Do you have any recommendations? What do you think? I want to hear your thoughts on this.
My thoughts is it shouldn't be done at all. And that's a waste of time, and we have more important things to worry about.
So what is the plan with Magnus? How are we going after them?
I don't know, Jackson, yet.
How are we closing the rift?
From what I understand, you guys are throwing opalite into it and seeing what happens.
We don't know that's gonna work. This is an opportunity.
It got worse
Just
over
like
the
the
night.
other
Does not
approaches.
work, but a charged
We find
opalite can protect you
opportunities.
from the miasma.
We chase them until something changes. That was the sole basis of my idea, not my plan. You're all involved in this, and it's all fair game. If you want to opt out, that's fine. I don't care.
Perhaps we can find
I
some
do
manner
care
of middle ground on
about
this.
giving up, though. Which is what this feels like. Before we even started.
It's not giving up, it's being smarter about it.
Whatever you say.
What about this, Jacqueline? What if we do not force an encounter, but attempt to find a trail before it goes cold, if it hasn't already? See if we can at least get some information as to where they're operating out of, but avoid a confrontation.
There's a pile of rocks out by the...
He is but a man.
Next to a mammoth.
dangerous man, but still a man.
There's a mammoth skeleton along with a pile of rocks. I think I didn't investigate it thoroughly, but I believe that there may be a trail there. It seemed out of the blue. We could try investigate there later, but...
It's a good idea. We have a trail to start with already. Well, I shot him yesterday. We'll see how that goes. And we'll take this all into account. At least I will. Whoever wants to give up, that's fine. I need water. I'll be back.
Alright. Jacqueline, thank you for bringing this to our attention. I really do appreciate your concern.
I'm letting you know now. My sister ends up dead because of this group. I will make you suffer.
You will not have the chance.
Jacqueline?
Do not make idle threats to anyone present. We will operate with the utmost care. We are concerned for you and yours. But do not presume to make threats. Unless
If
you
you are
intend to upkeep them.
concerned-
And if you intend to upkeep them, then rest assured, I will not hesitate in that moment. For I will defend those around me against those that are hostile.
Trin my goat. Alright, no. My cacti.
I've already lost mine.
You
And I
told me you
understand
collect
the
Riley
desire
and
for
Kava.
revenge.
You promised me, and they almost wound up dead. Should I beat you to a pulp because of that? Should I stab at you? No. That man, I'm sure, does not give two shits about your family, and they're probably dead. As much as that hurts, I don't want to see my members hurt anymore, just as either as you or Lumen or Terra. And I get your warning. But do not make threats to people who just are trying to help in this own scenario where you offer no solution but blindness.
All I say is wait. That's
And
the
we
only
can.
chance that you have of getting it.
So the trail is either it's going to go cold and we're never going to find them, or someone gets hurt trying after so many people have gotten hurt before. Now, one, I understand it, but it's cowardness. Not to take action eventually leads to being a coward. And I understand you're worried about your sister. But again, we don't have that much information on them, and they could just be toying with you.
They could. But I don't want to take that chance. I apologize for threatening you.
It's okay.
Thank you.
I'm
sorry. It wasn't a threat. It was a promise.
There it is.
Very well then, I will take it as such, and into account. Let us hope that such a thing does not happen.
I hope so too.
I have one question. What Riley gave you, was it yours?
It was the last thing my sister gave me.
So it was yours. Then we have something I was saving this for Rowan so I could talk about how to better relay the information, but I think we have a lead. That girl in the carpet smells just like the camp that bear was found in.
Then we have a shade.
And a spy amongst us.
She's being tended to constantly.
Good.
We are all under the impression that she's probably not to be left alone. And if she is left alone, then we can point fingers at whoever leaves them alone. But I firmly believe that if we do this right, carefully, like you want, Jacqueline, because I don't want to hurt anybody. I never wanted to cause you trouble, and I
Sonny.
don't want you to lose your family.
You do realize that you did just stop our hunt easier. We have a shade here.
Even
We
if they're
know.
not fully a shade, we can question them.
Yeah. That makes it easier, doesn't
Deep
it? And I
breath.
don't forget, since I already have his scent in my mind. While the scent fades, if they really aren't tied to this,
I'm going to check with
then we'll go
Ignis.
back to it. And let's not do anything rash, okay? Because
No.
she really could just be an innocent bystander.
I'm not.
If she is
But
a
I'm going to
slave,
get
as she
Ignis
says, and she
first.
escaped, she still has information that she could have told us and hasn't.
Don't walk around the library barefoot.
From what I hear.
Well, no, I think it was only Gallop. I think it was only Gallop that was sprinkled with
Caleb.
water, honestly.
It happened once.
Caleb, need you now.
For them to kind of appear and steal my clothes and repair them.
It happened once.
Caleb, need you now.
What are you looking at?
One of my friends was trying to practice shooting things with an arrow, and he was doing
Caleb.
it. It's like, this ain't good. These
Now.
don't even move. And I said, hey, why don't you try to shoot me? I'm running back and forth. Give me a second. I'm telling my story.
I
So
know,
I'm running
but-
back and forth. He's trying to shoot me. I'm dodging him, and then he coming right forward like, oh shit! And then like as it getting closer, my body instinctively like flexed. And then right when the tip hit my chest, it went in a little bit, but I squeezed the rest of the arrow. It stayed right.
Oh my god. I just want to show you.
Jackson, come on now.
They even gave Robert a new clothes, so I was like,
Never mind.
nothing going on, Laurium.
Personal meeting, not terror meeting right now. I'll explain later. Caleb, can I grab you now? Please, immediately. Come on, now.
Hey, what's up?
In here.
Where we going? In here? Alright.
I got Caleb. He's the one that's been watching over mostly.
Hey, what's up?
Has she shared any information with you at all?
The one that's been on the rug.
About her
We can't-
captors, about anything?
We can't really speak about.
Not particularly too much. If you want, you should probably go find Thelia, because she's been asking a lot of questions. I've mostly been small talk. She had family. She ran. I think they're probably dead now. She ran away. She's been on the run for a few days. We found her. That's all we really got for a story.
Caleb, are you able to
least
keep
from my side.
the closest eye on her possible? She's a...
It's kind of what we're doing right now.
Wait. That was 2 stories, correct? One where she ran away from her family, and then the other one she was an escape.
No, not her family. She ran away from slavers. No, she ran away from slavers.
Okay.
I think her family was also slavers. I can't. It was yeah. She was able
Did she
to
tell
get
you
out.
anything about her captors?
I believe they were Magnus.
Then that's a lie.
I don't think.
First time.
I don't think she was too sure on it.
We know her actual
So,
captors,
again-
and we actually know who she works alongside then. Be careful.
I feel like I may be fucking things up with my recollection of the story. Again, I
I'll
do
check-
recommend
I'll
talking to
check with
Philia.
Philia. Is the meeting still going
Philia
on?
the front. They spent the most time.
I did not... is the meeting still going on?
The front.
Either way...
It's still going on, yeah.
All of you, keep the closest eye on her possible. Make sure that she doesn't leave the ship. As soon as possible, we'll get her into the... If we can confirm this with those other 2, put her downstairs and... see as we do fit.
So now she's under suspicion as if she was already, but now more so than
I would stop on back.
Considering there's, you know, assassins. Jump in small groups of us.
Loke again. Is the meeting still going on?
Well, not us, but like Rosewood. I'm not sure.
Got it.
Finding yourself with another busy day?
Unfortunately so.
Excuse me.
How about you?
There's some bodies around in the town. They're
do you mean?
fresh. We should go looking around the town
What
if
do
there are
you-
more.
Why aren't you telling anyone else?
There are dead people in the town. I'm
What?
trying to, but they're not really focused.
Got
Look
it.
around the
I'll-
town and see if there's more corpses.
I'll do in a moment.
Make
I
sure
need to
you're in it with someone else.
I know. We have a new issue as well. We have a new issue as well. Fresh bodies are starting to be around the town. Jackson, do you want to come with?
Alright.
Zoning out and wanting to run around. Oh, we just left General.
Sherry, I'm going to be heading out for a moment with Jackson. Yes, bodies, correct?
Darling, have you been okay? Yeah.
That's what we're just about to go deal with.
Ventured in.
Actually,
A couple bodies have been discovered in town. Apparently, straps are going.
Anyone
into
we
it.
know?
1, 2, 3,
I did.
4, 5,
The straps are
6,
going to go
7,
look into
8,
it. I can go
9,
look.
10,
No, I'm
11,
assume not.
12, 13, 14,
I mean, regardless
15,
of where
16,
everybody goes,
17,
it's still kind of
18,
like a bad
19,
thing.
20, 21,
But
22,
if it's no one I know, I don't
23,
really.
24, 25,
that doesn't
26,
So,
Jacqueline, do any of
27,
these actually
28,
taste good?
29.
Can't fly the rift.
Right. Let's get going.
The autistic shit.
Oh, also, we've got a king's fucking ransom in peanuts and peanut butter.
Ow, I tripped. Okay.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. Sorry.
Got it. I hope you've been having a better day than I.
It seems to be
been
that
something.
they have a method that might they mean anything to the city? Were they of importance? Were they nobles or
I'm
something
going
like
to go
that?
check on a certain residence. I will be right back.
I'll go with. I do not trust
I'm
you,
going, I'm
anyone
going.
to go by themselves right now.
It is alright.
Yep.
This one. I believe we were here. Yes, it is this house. Dear God.
Hi.
Did God follow us?
I didn't know that they chose a house, so I just picked one, and it's the one where the bodies are at.
Oh.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Got it.
It is
Definitely the. Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
I think I've gotten two and two
patient
together with that.
devouring.
Oh.
The patient who had the devouring, she said her husband was going to take care of her and kill her before she turned.
That
I don't
unfortunately
think they
didn't
did.
happen. Now we have it devoured, lost in town. We know what to do then.
I think I know what happened.
We have to find them.
Mm-hmm. I know this house. I know this house. Mm-hmm. Do you know the devouring patient that came in the other day?
Yeah.
We brought her back home because she said her husband was going to end her life before she was fully devoured. Do you know these bodies? Or have you looked at them at all?
I'm literally about to look at them right now.
Okay.
No, but it looked like there was a struggle in there, though. That's what I'm confused at if you're saying that.
If we check to see if any of them have the
That's why I
devouring, and then that
think
means that if no one
check.
does,
I'm gonna need.
Check.
We're gonna check the bodies and see what they
I'm
are
not
like.
going to describe the small one because it's probably sensitive, but you know, crib-sized. If you check the second one, it is a familiar male fiance, and if you check the one on the end, it is a devoured woman.
got it.
These the ones you're talking about?
Yes.
Okay.
Leave them somewhere. I mean, you can leave them on the open road. Right?
It's not up to our. Well,
It's not us.
our
It is up to the
decision.
I'll ask the church then.
I could go ask the church, but I don't think anyone's in there right now.
Might as well test. That's more important
They did
to let them
check like
lay
3
to
months
rest.
ago.
Come along. I'd rather do that than let these bodies rot out on the street. Even if it was a devoured, they deserve that respect. One hell of a morning.
Sounds like it's only just begun.
Indeed. The rift got worse. A shallowing opened at the tree, and that's basic. And then that. We figured it out. We figured out the bodies. It's nothing for us to worry about. Nothing that we can do anymore, unfortunately.
They ate them?
It was devouring. The individual with the devouring that came in. They weren't killed, unfortunately.
Probably be very quick to see. I don't see anything in there.
What are we all in here for?
They
Yeah.
wanted to check to see if there were bodies in here because
No, it's just
of the
this.
fact that they found 3.
It's those 3. It's a family. I'll wait here.
Said something about the devouring.
Yes.
The 3 that were killed, or?
Yes.
Mentioned that the rift got worse.
Yes. I'm going to ping God to just see if I can leave a memo to the whoever be here.
Hey God, it's me, Laurium. You up?
Yeah, you're not Laurium, I'm Laurium.
Hello, DM.
Hello, Is there anyone that I can just real quick tell, hey, small family passed. Don't give the details of... I tell them that they were killed and see if we can get them buried, at least in the graveyard sometime today. At least make them aware of the devouring situation that happened, unfortunately.
Yeah, you can absolutely
Got it.
tell someone, and they'll mention that they'll handle it as soon as they can.
Got it. I just wanted to make sure. Thank you.
Yeah.
Alright, we handled that. And then we can tell the others not to worry. Or at least not worry as much as we can. Luckily, some people out here actually do care for people. Mm-hmm.
Looks like the news is spreading, or better or worse.
Indeed. Long day. And we've just started. Spoken to them, they'll send someone out here to assist soon.
We can take the
Okay.
bodies
Got
ourselves
it.
if we need to.
Understood.
It might be better actually if the
Probably.
it might be better if we helped actually bury them. No.
I'm more than willing.
Right. Let's do it then. Let's move them beforehand.
Got the middle one.
Make sure there's 2 people on it at least. I'll inform.
Just
letting you
what's
know.
going on
Just
exactly
let-
with you?
just letting you
I am
know.
aware. I'm aware of what happened here, actually.
Well,
We
I'm
got
about to
confirmation
explain
with the
that
church
we're
to
going take the
bury them.
bodies.
Yeah.
Can we get 2 people to take the big one? Where exactly? At the cemetery over
At the
there?
church. Yes, at the cemetery.
This is very
I was
awkward.
planning to be
It would
there.
be much worse if I just carried this thing.
I just didn't think
Someone
it
to
was
carry
right
the bigger
was
one?
leaving the
I can
body.
handle. I can carry this one respectfully.
I could.
Someone should have gone.
I apologize.
Sooner. Here.
I had to
No,
move
no,
a few more
don't.
crash.
You're doing something good.
Yep.
Thank you for respecting our people. This was.
Make sure
the
there's 2
family
holding the
of-
bodies, not just 1.
I've carried many bodies.
This was
This
the
one's
family
small. I do not
It's
care.
almost
Let
the fresh
live,
as well.
actually.
It might be good too anyway, Arjun. Do we need 2 for this one? There.
No. Somebody help Laurium's though.
No.
Wilson, if you wish to join us to
I
bury them now.
heavily doubt that big guy needs assistance.
It's
I didn't know
it's
them
a
that
respect.
well.
I think the only reason we're not doing
This
it
was
is
the
because it's
husband and the
so small.
offspring
Goodness.
of the one that caught the devouring.
It'd be good though for you to pay
I
respect.
can't fucking see where I'm going, alright?
Despite everything.
We can walk sideways if you want.
Oh, it'd be so much fucking easier.
soft, Chosen. He's gone soft.
Let me go inform the church at least.
Understood. Put them all together. Or at least close enough.
Yeah. Slow. I'm then going to move to the head. You grab the legs. And then just down.
There we are.
Another victim. The war that we hear. So we little more reality. Boy, be kind to their souls. They did not deserve this. May they see the other side of the cycle, a better world.
Better let them rest.
Other than that, how's your morning been?
Did a little bit of patrol with Gala. Didn't see anything other than those blood splatters.
That's a good sign, relatively. Could be worse.
Relatively.
I've been saying that a lot more recently. Don't like
See
that.
your trees grown? Flowers
Yes.
are lovely.
It's turned into a shallowing now. Would you believe it?
Impressive.
At least Almior has friends there.
You need me, I'll be talking
It's
to
a
you.
nice change of pace.
Alright.
The thing that people have been specifying is the surprise that's even formed after the rift. Rifts tends to close shallowings. So something's dire's but going to be happening there. And we can only wait.
And my asthma for the rift
So-
seems to have grown as well. Is a problem.
Indeed. Along with the trees and everything getting worse. Starting to die. Rot away. You should go check with... I need to go check with my captain. I think that you do have to do the same.
Yeah.
Come on. Kikette, if you're willing tonight, if you're not busy, do you wish to speak at all? That's if you're not busy, that, of course. Alright.
It'd be nice to finally get you to myself for a little.
What does that mean?
Starts talking about the murder dirt. Immediately called those rumors. It was not emergency.
Understood. Apologies for spreading such. No, you're fine. You're fine. And Jill. Apologies. Correction.
We're off to a good start because I said you're allowed to be free, and then she said,
No murder.
Actually, yes. We can speak.
All right.
Great. And she said, I'm very confused. Yes. And so that's better than that's a good answer. So we're working on it.
Did Tara go downstairs? I'm trying to find Solace.
Good question.
I just saw him a little while ago.
Got it. I'll go search for him.
I saw him like I want to say 10-15 minutes ago, but that was before.
And in that amount of time, he's probably everywhere around here, so I'll try and find him.
When you go looking for those vendors again, but never saw them again.
Oh, there's Laurium. Laurium.
Oh, hello. Is everything all right?
Why are you so red?
Nothing at all. Nothing
Your
happened.
team is looking for you outside the
I'm
walls.
trying.
They seem to have the utmost importance about it.
Got
They're
it.
outside the wall. So try your best.
Down here. All to myself. What is it? Did Tara go that way?
They're at the tree.
Fuck's sake. Thank you. Gotti, sorry, I was in city, not over here. Is everything alright? I was told that it was utmost importance. I haven't even seen him. Thank you,
Okay.
Stop.
Sorry,
talking to the lights.
This could be bad. This could be not a very good thing. I'm just gonna leave it bluntly. We had to talk about it in the meeting with the captains and shit. That's a doorway, right? Fucking things come through to talk to us. Rift beasts. Think about it. Okay, hi Penny. Sorry. Okay, let's get this quick. I did told a little bit of people, but we're gonna go over this. This is very important information. One, we need to figure out what the fuck we want to do with this.
Okay.
Shadowing, gateway, as we heard. You're still flapping your wings, by the way. So there you go. Good now. Gateway, doorway, things come through. Great. We might get some information. Someone wants to talk to us. Problem. Rift beasts come through. If we fuck up, Rift beasts go in, enter an entirely different realm, start causing even more problems. Right? So we need to figure out if we can either kind of knock on the damn door, or if shit goes bad, and we get close, we might just blow it up. Whoa.
Let me try something.
Whoa! Could you,
Or at
you know
least-
what, Laurium? If you got like a plan to try and get them out.
front yard is not safe right now.
Don't mind.
Let's try and be more kind.
Yeah.
You might die. Not from us, just saying.
That sounded very okay. Laurium's gonna do now while I'm gonna shut up.
It's a tails. It's a tails.
Get these damn kids off my arm.
Lady Gaia, Lady Jordana, and or whatever could be here. May I ask your presence? Of course not. You always could say no, but I just wish to speak to you all such. Commune and make sure that you all are safe, rather than at risk, as we may assume. You're aware of the issues that may arise, such as us But we just wish to make sure that we're able to communicate. I understand if the door's still forming. I understand if you still need more time, but we just wish to attempt to communicate, whether it be with the spirits, that who be Drudona, who hosts the Lumen, of course, or Gaia, who gave me the vision that led me here. You must not rush, but if you are able to speak to us whenever you can, it would be important. It would be amazing. We don't wish for any issues to arrive for you in the Lumen. We know the risk that it may assume. Thank you. If you can hear me, and if you can't, maybe speak soon.
Yeah, please do that. Please stay around and wait. We appreciate it. Thank you so much. Okay, cool. I don't know. So yeah, just I don't know.
All right.
Respectfully, if Rift Beasts start coming through, I will suffer the wrath of 1,000 Celestines if need be. We can't really have that be open at risk.
I
If they start getting
understand.
too close,
If they start
I'll
getting
blow
too
it up.
close, I don't doubt that it's going to close themselves.
I don't know if that'll work, Solus. I want to be honest. You might need a
I'm
god's
gonna
help
have
with
to
some powerful mage to close
maybe.
it.
It's a rock. I can make explosions. We're just gonna have to try our damn best.
That makes
Or a
sense, I
branch, who knows?
suppose.
It could be a branch.
I mean,
I
both-
can try if it's a branch.
both
it's a
can
burn
be
easier.
exploded.
Look, maybe.
Alright,
But we don't
then I'll
know
just
how,
guard.
what kind of rock. This could be a god rock. You know?
Right, yeah, I know, but just in the bad case that shit gets like way
Okay.
too close for comfort and it seems bad, we you know.
I've never put a ground rule here, but as a sign of respect, I think, just for everyone, as well as me, I'd really appreciate it in case anyone had alternative ideas. I know we've talked about this probably before. Please, for the love, don't fuck up the opalite core. Just don't throw it in a rift. Don't shove it in a rift beast's mouth. Don't play with it, okay? Just leave it to us. I don't know. I don't know what you guys are planning. I just heard people, say like, yeah, let's just chuck it in there.
Oh,
Don't like
that's because
that.
of the Luca thing.
Not
I think,
into
the
it.
conversation, right? The
Not
we
even
charged
really a
some
very
third
helpful
end.
test, to be honest. So anyway,
Right,
yeah.
'cause
I mean,
Luca threw.
to be honest, Monty threw some in
Can
last
I
night.
also-
That was a very small amount. It doesn't mean that's good. It hurt really bad. We shouldn't do that. It's a waste of opalite.
Can I also try to ask what the meeting was, just so I'm in the know-how?
This is some of
So I
it.
just wanted to
This
say
is some
that
of it.
because it's still being talked about in terms of let's just make a bomb with it, and it's like I'd love to,
Okay.
but I want to be effective.
Yeah, we
That's
can't
all.
make a one-use bomb out of that. It comes from dead gods. We don't have enough for that to close all the rifts. Okay, so is someone coming? Is that
I
what
saw
you
someone for a moment, and I think that they got called away.
Okay.
It's no worry. It was Ignis anyways, so it's not
Cool.
too
Okay,
much
okay.
of a worry.
So next up, next point, the goddess known as Crone or the Crone, known for giving knowledge in times of need. The whole point is that they show up, tell you everything you need to know about something very important, and fuck off. I don't know.
Kind of. I don't know if that's true.
Well, yeah, that's the idea. Has been captured. He's been taken by.
Arena.
Sure you can fucking guess. Yeah, right? And likely is being held hostage, probably maybe using the knowledge they have for shit. Can we do anything? Probably not right now, but just so we're on the same page with that, in case anyone tries to pray to them and gets like complete dead silence, that might be why. The thing of the prayers and stuff, it is common knowledge now, the Vesper thing, that he's doing some extreme prayers to try and get in contact with Celestines. We have stopped all communication in that regard, using that on the ones that are fighting, so that's the Primus realm, so like, the main four that are around us. They're gonna try and talk to some of the others, if they can, to see the ones that aren't fighting, see what's up, if they know anything. But we're gonna be super careful of that from now on, and like super, like I don't know, just picky. Guess important things. Tara staying here. Umbra are going to be down that way. They are going to be watching the rifts as the sort of front line. They will use us as support and a sort of like outpost thing. Because realistically, shit's probably gonna come out of that pretty soon. A lot of the ones that we've seen that actually let rift beasts out of are far bigger than that. That's definitely large enough to let smaller ones crawl out of it. However they do it. I've never been close enough to see them actually appear. Point is, that's likely going to happen soon. There is a shield generator in town. We did move it in. I think it's ready to go as far as we can tell.
It's ready to go. Yeah.
It's ready to go. Shit.
Is there enough people here to power it? We should probably get it tested.
Last I checked, yes, but
probably.
I think that's something that you might wish to speak to Malik about it.
I think the main point there, I think it was discussed, right, is that there's enough confidently to power a certain part of the town, but not all of it, right? I think that was the main conversation being had. That, like, they could confidently have most of everything protected, but there'd be, like, 1 or 2 parts of the fort that would be left exposed. But they made the decision to put it where it is. That's not with us to really tamper with. That's what they're gonna do. We don't want to fuck around too much with that. Anything else? I think that's kind of the majority of shit. Yes.
Can we walk to the rift while you think of the other things?
Do you want to look at the rift?
Yes.
We can have a quick walk. See if check anything's different. Should be the same as it was this morning, but sure.
Is it alright if I stay here for a bit? See if it's a delayed response.
You might miss out on the information.
You might miss information. We might want to do this quick.
Understand?
We can just tell him later, because if it's gonna come out and talk, then again, you literally said the sooner the better. If he can get wording out of this thing.
Okay, you try and get whoever's in there to come out and talk to you like now.
No worries.
Should someone? No, he's out of the area. Never mind. Sure, you wanna stick with him, or are you coming with us?
That's up to him.
You can stay. It's up to you. I don't.
Okay. Do you want me to go, or do you want me to watch over him?
It's either or. I don't want to force.
It might be best, honestly, for you to be alone. You're gonna have the best connection. They might be not as afraid if there's a bunch of us. I mean, like.
It's all up to you.
Just watch your back. Put your shroud up if you have to, Laurium.
Got it.
Well, they might be shy. I don't know.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Hello, whoever's there. Sorry for my shroud. I'm here for you whenever you wish to speak, of course. Hello?
You made this tree?
I woke up next to it.
That's cool.
Guess you could say he dropped off a log. Get it?
I don't want to make that joke.
Get it? Yeah. It's a good joke, though. See?
It's so inappropriate. You're so inappropriate.
Is that not what happened? Laurium went into the forest and dropped the log.
Like this is. Yeah, very cool.
Just
stuff.
don't touch the rock underneath the tree, if you may.
Good. I'm not gonna touch anything.
You alright, Mertesh?
I was gonna say, this seems like a terrible place to build this tree. I know it was like accidental. It sounds like. But this place is kind of like not looking good.
What do you mean?
Well, like with the Leviathan coming and the rift.
No, I agree, but they chose it, so might as well try and speak to them. Just have to wait.
From what I understand, all Laurium did was just plant a tree, and the next thing you know, now it's like a shrine.
Maybe we'll figure out a close rift and kill the Leviathan before, you know, it won't matter. That's what I'm hoping.
Maybe.
Exactly. Positive thinking. Good. We need that right now.
Just need to figure out a fucking way.
Hit it really hard. With magic. There you go.
Oh, there are mushrooms.
Yeah. I guess I'm gonna go.
Tara went towards the rift. I'm just here to try and speak to whatever may be arriving. It's up to you. I don't want to... Good luck.
Okay. Have fun.
You gonna go with him, Dad?
I'm not in a rush.
That's fair. How have you been enjoying staying with Rosewood?
Fine so far. A lot of people are either too talkative or too broody.
Seems to be that way. In between.
You kind of just go around harassing people.
They could do with whimsy.
Oh, thank you. That's the closest thing I've gotten to a compliment.
Well, you're very welcome.
I need that right now. I think Luke is my enemy now.
What did he say?
I don't know. I was talking with A and Jill, and like we were talking to each other for like a good hour.
There you go.
And then the moment I say you seem like you seem more captain than Luca, that's when the man materializes next to me and hears it in full chest. So yeah.
How unfortunate.
So
He does seem to appear at the most inopportune of times, doesn't he?
Yeah, shame too. I thought we were getting along.
I'm sure you're getting along. Just don't. Yeah, you don't want to talk shit about captains in front of their teammates.
Well, trying to just make comments, you know. I hype up the people I'm talking to. Like, it doesn't matter if you actually mean it. You're just trying to make people feel better. Like, you seem like the best captain for Ignis. I don't mean that, but it makes you feel good.
Yeah, don't mean that. Goodness. No, LeBron's a good leader.
I tell everyone if they're good or not. Like, LeBron's the best captain for Terra. But I don't mean that. It's a compliment.
LeBron. Oh, don't let Solas hear you say that. I don't know if you've ever been at the forefront of the searing wave, but he'll show you what it's like soon.
No, never.
Never. You haven't been? Goodness.
Birds of Fearcar are very weak to fire, and blunt objects, and stabbing, and anything that hurts people, period.
Is that why Penny wears so much armor?
Kind of a miracle he can do that. I can't fly with that much weight.
I guess he's got bigger wings. Not saying yours are
But
small.
I got the endurance.
You do have the endurance. You're a carrier?
Exactly, courier.
Courier. My mistake.
Carrier sounds so bleh, you know? It's like calling me a man. But courier sounds official, you know? I go somewhere and like, I'm a courier. And all of a sudden I have like way more prestige to me than I would otherwise.
You don't like male women?
But it just feels common, you know? Like, it's not wrong.
A royal
but
courier, maybe.
Courier. There you go. Exactly. Royal.
Alright. Royal courier.
Of the institution. That's a new title. Courier of the institution. And it's right. It's not even lying. I'd say Rosewood and then they're gonna kill me or love me.
You could honestly make something up nowadays. People will believe you. The courier of...
Palvendor. And then Rosewood kills me.
Yeah, Rose would kill you. Do that.
Nah, I work from the past. They were assholes.
Yeah, they,
Before I did this, I used to work on commission. I would just kind of, you know, people want someone delivered somewhere, I do it. Briefly, I did it for Palvendor. I deliver stuff to like the back lines of where they were fighting. And they skipped me out of one of my payments one time. That was the last time I ever touched them.
Fair enough. Yeah, they had me in prison for 2 years, so imagine how I feel.
Oh. Yeah, sounds like you had it a little bit as bad as I did.
A little bit is bad, of course. I could never
I don't know.
even dream
Being in
of
prison
missing
for
out
2
on
years, that's
payments.
bad, but like missing out on some silver, now that's a real kick in the knees.
Alright. I see, I'm understanding. You're lucky I like you. I have to walk over there and break your kneecaps.
Yeah, I kind of push lines and either I get beaten for it or left for it.
OMZ is nice.
So far, far, it's been mostly love. Only verbal abuse so far.
Verbally abusing back. A lot of people here just talk. Not really much to back up.
That's what I've noticed. Plus, when I say I'm related to Penny, it seems to set people that they can't just hit me, so.
You got a little bit of a scary bodyguard, don't you? He might be, what, 5 foot, but... A little bit
He punches really hard.
He does, I've noticed.
With wind, too. Crazy how much he's become. Only a few months ago, I thought he was still dead. Well, not a few months, but like more like a year ago.
Right. It's good to see you all have managed to find each other again, then. Family's important in times like these.
Yeah, my aunt was really distraught over it for a while. Never actually got to meet him until he, well, thought he had died. The next thing you know, he here shows up, kicks the shit out of his dad, and leaves to someplace called Rosewood.
What a story.
Yeah.
Make a good storyteller as well. It seems you've been everywhere.
Yeah, I got a few things I can talk about if I really want to.
Alright, alright. Seems so.
I'm pretty good at making conversation, but I guess coming to this place, I mean, it's not like most of you conversate to begin with.
That's fair. Like you said, a lot of people do just like to brood.
Yeah. But it seems like you people have their own reason. Talking with that demon guy, it seems like a lot on people's mind, but they don't feel quite heard, and so they kind of just sit to themselves and wait for things to happen.
That's fair. He did just lose his god, so I know Angel's been struggling. Same with Helma and all of them. Hard times.
No, I hope they appreciate
Sorry
the
about
future
that.
as you called it.
I'm sure they do.
Whatever
Nice to have
messenger
someone
may
to talk
be
to.
here.
Nice to pull them out
Well.
of their brooding.
Yeah, get them on their feet, especially right now. Oh, seems they're rushing somewhere. Hi. Hi. Well, I guess I'll ask
Might be an
this,
emergency
because...
with the rift.
Oh, that's right, they were at the Rift.
You're busy, aren't you? Oh, I understand. Maybe you're waiting for us to clear the path for you. They might be able to. There's a chance. Never so slight chance. We'll find a way to communicate. We'll figure it out. We'll sort out whatever issue you may be facing. Do you want us to fight first? Then I'll damn well do it. This world is going to be painful for us to fight for. People don't like it here. People struggle with it here. But look at us here. We're living. I imagine a world that will be fine like this all over again. One where people are able to live with spirits. One where the world is able to live on. I don't know who's listening, but I'll be here whenever you're ready. Everything alright?
Are these flowers meant to be black?
I don't believe so. I think it's just how the shadow is falling on it.
Okay, alright. Is everything... is...
Nothing
You just
came out of
waiting?
it.
No answer?
Yes, no answer yet, but...
Okay. Alright. Jackson saw what he needed to see, and
Did he say what it was?
yeah. No, he just wanted to see the progress of it, and then he zoomed back to the ship, because that's It's his
I
obsession.
saw him run off.
Okay.
Is there anything else of note? Got it.
No, not really. Just kind of figure out the logistics of Umbra being past that little gate
I
area.
think that... No,
but-
that's not Umbra. That's just a tree. I thought it looked like a tent from up here. No, that's just a tree stump. Tree. But, anyways, when are you done? Oh, if we're not going anywhere, that is. I want to... Never mind. I forget what... I was going to say try to... What was I going to say?
Okay.
I'm trying to figure it out.
Okay.
I'll catch up with you on that. Like, whenever I remember.
Okay.
You all don't need to give space. I don't think that's going to give much of a change right now. I think doors are difficult with planes after all.
Yeah. You got nothing out of it?
Nothing yet, but I'm certain that within the day or so, something might respond.
Anything we can do to help out? Maybe
Not
get
that
you
I
some
know
water
of.
or something? A little food?
I'm fine right now, thank you though.
You don't think spirits we have can interact with it at all, do you?
I
Make
doubt
little
it.
easier?
I wouldn't try to test right now. That would be like trying to jam open the door, make sure that... since it's still technically starting to open, rather have it closed than completely open right now.
Okay.
Seems like Lumen's going to be moving in with us.
Yeah, they said.
I think that's the
They've been
idea.
told to keep space,
Got it.
not disturb you too much.
They...
Solis seems to want to do something similar with Ignis, but we're lacking a member.
Which member? Oh, no.
Runs out.
Oh. Did something happen? I thought that she was
Bartesh
just
was.
resting.
I'm not sure.
Understood.
Probably just resting. Heard yesterday was quite stressful for everyone.
It kind of was. Could be worse, could be better.
Prayer buddies?
Yeah. I mean, I've got a spirit in the sword, so I guess if it misses home.
Well,
Then
some
ag-
people call me very
I
spirited.
hate to be I hate to be exact, prudish, but isn't that a wind spirit? Wouldn't that relate?
Oh, is this not the same?
This leads to Lumen, realm of life, versus Ventus, land of the winds.
Right. Yes.
It might still share a home, but still
Either way.
different.
They could be neighbors, you know.
Mine said it's from the Winter Court.
So that would be the Arcadian?
That's right.
Got it.
With the crown missing, that's the only reason they're able to talk to me.
Of course.
That'll be concerning.
You can certainly say that again. Everything alright?
Tara, yes, just discussing Lumen plans. I'm gonna go walk with them real quick to see about any decent places to set up. If you want to stay here, feel free. Just letting you know that I'm gonna be that way. So,
Got it.
cool.
Alright,
This
back
is-
in a bit.
Yeah, I think I'll stay here for now.
Calling it now, this is probably going to be a chokehold. Or at least one that we can use.
We've got a couple of them going on here. We've got at least the arch over there where Umbra's probably gonna be, and then this
The
fork
arch,
here, and then this
fork,
path.
And then here. This would be worst case scenario.
Yeah.
If the rift opens.
It already is. It's just a matter of
Well, I
time
mean, it's
until it
already open,
grows.
sorry, but like if stuff comes out, yeah.
They're the ones that teleport as well. The choke's not going to mean anything if they get through.
Indeed.
Yeah.
We can just hope that's small enough.
Well, that's why it's more important we set this up and don't let him through.
If we gotta test that opalite on some Rift piece if we haven't already.
I'll pet my spirit cat.
I'm good. I'm good for now.
You have a spirit cat?
Yeah.
Oh. Is it the one you like or the one you don't like?
It's the one I don't like.
I like
Oh,
him.
I guess he's being real
I
nice
like him.
lately.
I like him a lot.
You have one fan.
How far can you throw it?
Crucifix.
Not far. He's like 40 pounds.
My name's Dime. Really? That spirit cat weighs 40 pounds? That's insane.
Something like that, yeah.
How?
This is a serious setting full of serious characters. I don't fucking know.
Every spirit cat I've interacted with is like, what, maybe all of 8 pounds?
I didn't do that. He did that. Anyway.
Can I sit on a mushroom or is that like sacrilegious?
I would not go near that. You may just burn up from all the mana.
What? Mana shroom?
No, being close to it is just going to...
Oh.
You see the glowing sphere. It's a gate, but it's also hypercharged with mana. And I feel like if you sit on a mushroom, it may just be disrespectful.
And then it'll burn me alive.
Probably.
Gotcha. So don't do that.
Do not mess with spirits.
Understood. Well, question courtesy of someone I was talking to. Little idea. Say, like, Malik were to suddenly disappear, and one of you was put in charge of, like, everything.
LeBron.
What would you do?
I'd vote
Give
for
it
LeBron
to
to be in
somebody
charge.
who's more capable. I also vote LeBron's actually a really good pick.
LeFron would probably leave Rosewood if he was put in charge of all of us.
Either that or Arcteris.
That guy is so stressed, you have no idea.
Alright, then the
Well,
lead
okay,
goes
for
to
the hypothetical,
Arcteris.
you can't pass off leadership. Anything you'd do? What's like the first idea you'd run? Penny.
What?
I don't know, guess I'm just curious. Anything you change with what's happening right now? Or would you just kind of continue on what the plan's already been set up?
I don't know. I'm not a person with that kind of thinking.
The only thing
Nah, me
I'd change
neither,
is
but I guess I'm
posting
just
information rather than making it be all lay of the land. Let everyone spread it as they see fit. Make sure that some
Yeah, word of
information's on
mouth.
boards. Yes. That's the word, sorry.
Maybe I can be the dissident of information. I'm really good at talking to people, and I only piss off like a fifth of them.
Didn't you also just say that you tend to tell lies?
I've never said I lied.
You?
Storyteller.
I mean, she's a messenger. It's kind of her whole job to tell the truth, isn't it?
Exactly! I'm a courier!
I agree, but
Come on.
you just admitted to...
Royal courier.
You admitted to her while everyone else was going to the rift that you tend to quote-unquote spread thin the truth. Has it...
I don't think I ever said that.
Rat.
Alright, then what did you say
I
about...
don't remember saying that.
What did you say about LeFron then?
That's good.
I haven't said anything about LeFron.
Oh, so now you are
No, which
lying.
means-
Got it.
Either nibbles
No,
or
I
peanut.
never said anything about LeFron.
You're right.
He's
I think
thinking
you're
nibbles
rather crazy.
because he won't.
The only
stop
names I
liking
said today that
jalapeno,
involved the word L are Luca.
but also
Probably doesn't want to be peanut.
peanut.
Nope, I remember what you said about
peanut
LeFron
because
and
he likes
Tara.
peanuts. And he'll
But-
stop nibbling if I give him a peanut.
Yeah, in a couple of days. It's gonna
Caleb,
be
did they take the
hours.
Zavirica, the cow Zavirica, properly? Being someone else, someone's keeping an eye on them, correct? After the small meeting that we pulled you to the side for?
Oh, yeah, Lafron.
Got it.
Lafron, yeah.
Just making sure.
Someone at Anus has always been watching her.
Just making
Yeah,
sure.
no.
If she goes by herself, I don't trust anything.
I guess it's a lot to mentally prep yourself.
I'm thinking it's
for.
either...
my wings after roll over.
Yeah, so far it's just like, she just... it sounds like she just wants to leave at this point.
She's
Well,
lying.
I feel
You know,
like
it's one of
I-
those things that,
I
like,
mean, seems everyone seems a
if
little
she isn't a
stressed
spy,
about keeping
I
her.
know, if she isn't a spy, then that'd be great, so she don't have to deal with this. If she is a spy, she'd want to leave to, you know, tell somebody about whatever the fuck she saw that she's worthy to tell someone about.
If we want to let her leave, I can follow
So,
her.
No, that...
Depending on how far she goes.
We know who she works for.
Well, your arm is a little tight at that point. You
It's
can't
not-
just like keep someone captured or God forbid kill them if you just think they're a spy.
The issue is that we don't think we know. We have evidence.
Oh,
I think she thinks we... I think she, first of all, she knows we think she's a spy.
Yes.
So she's trying to run away before we do something about it.
Exactly. I think
what can you
to do would be, if you can, definitely follow her. One of the things definitely before night, like right before nighttime, we're like, all right, here's some stuff, off you get, so you're not bothered anymore. And she'd be like, okay, you could follow her, just track her, and then, yeah, just track her. If she goes a certain distance, then turns around, clearly there's something in this town she's looking for. If she just keeps going after a certain point, then yeah, no, she's probably she might be fine. Yep. Just keep an eye out.
I think I scrambled up a noble's big old house. Just to
Doesn't
sleep
sound like the
up
worst
there
plan.
When I was a old vagabond.
Doing that.
I mean, if you really think she
Yeah.
is one, or if you confirm it is, better to get rid of her sooner than later.
There's like squirrels in the attic or something.
Worst case scenario, she's a spy and manages to get out something.
Brick down one of their chimneys.
Best
once,
case,
it was
you catch her, I
terrifying.
guess.
I haven't done that. I just made them think they were rats or something.
You know, we could probably look up how to make it like some sort of truth serum.
They're talking about probably politics or some shit, and then I threw a brick down their
If we can get her in, I'm certain that she'd be more than
well,
able.
Yeah, well, the thing is, like, I got the books. I could probably make one up.
Maybe.
Well, truth serums typically, unless it's like, I don't think an actual potion of like a truth serum, like a potion of truth, doesn't exist. A truth serum is something that makes you, it puts your guard down. It loosens you up to the point where you'll forget that you have to have, that you should have your guard up, and you let something slip.
Yeah, that's just alcohol.
That's called alcohol. Yeah.
It is
Say mine. There we go.
Alcohol, but you know, more efficient.
Secret alcohol.
Straight from the bottle.
You hand her a glass of water, but it's actually vodka, and then you question her.
Yeah.
It is nice to have
Smell
somebody
it.
to share
You-
spice with, that's for sure.
Well, that's the thing.
give her
Alcohol's non-infinite.
Yeah.
Well, actually, no, I think she is a lightweight. I gave her a thing once, and she seemed to a bit of a lightweight. But it's mostly making an actual truth serum would be better.
You can get her drunk with wine fumes. If you guys got some barrels, just leave her in a room with one long enough, and she'll eventually get all tipsy if she really is.
Well, she's
light.
not allowed inside.
That's interesting.
Well, man.
So this rat, I'm thinking either Nibbles or Peanut.
I say peanut.
Personally, I don't trust that Bronson either. You know how wind just does whatever it wants. Kind of just kind of like
Peanut Beans Lagoon. That's the full name.
Peanut salt beans.
That's what I mean. Peanuts, beans.
Never say
Lagoon.
that to me again. Peanuts on beans. Don't ever say that to me again.
Okay, I'm sorry.
I
Don't
thought
beat
that
me.
that was what they were selling, beans.
They were selling beans, but they're also selling peanuts.
Oh. Got it.
They claimed that the peanuts were beans.
Then they're liars. Got it.
Well, it seems in some factions of information, peanuts are beans. But I can't say that without risking my head.
The less oxygen you're gonna have, and like, you know, all that. So it might be good to practice this spell when you're up pretty high.
Oh, shoot. I should have talked to him, Luca, about that. He's gonna pass out.
All right.
Okay.
Here you go.
Yeah.
Is-
That's kind of.
Not soup and peanut.
I don't know why, but I'm on edge today. I feel like something's happening in we're not aware.
I would like to, like,
I can give her a shout
Entirely
out the area if
possible.
you need. Tell you what's going on.
If you might want to check up on the ship, that might be a good idea.
The ship? Alright, courier mission of the day. Check the ship and make sure no one's dead yet. Got it.
Alright,
Yeah,
we're back in like 10.
Solis.
So,
I got wings, so it makes
update.
my life a lot easier.
Lumen are gonna be placed down over there. Obviously, because there's two paths coming down from the rift. Lumen are gonna be placed on the one that goes out and around. If things start going poorly and we have to set up camp or like position, we'll stand here and we get the 6 of us. 3 eyes checking that direction in particular, another 3 checking for Umbra down that way. If they shoot a blast or one of their members come running in this direction, we immediately mobilize, start running towards them, give them support, help them move away. That
Maybe
sort of
ask
thing. Sound good?
Aqua to join them with their flare.
Well, it's just Lothariel.
Fair enough.
I think that's the thing.
Oh,
It's just Lothariel.
was it
has that,
is
and
it a
that
spell or is it an actual item? No,
It's
it
a
was a spell. Okay,
spell,
never mind
yeah.
then. Yes, never mind.
And you know, Sonny made the exact same point. I guess we all wish we could have a Lothariel, but if someone wants to learn the spell, which is a lot of work, not gonna happen. I don't think so.
I should really learn that spell.
Or at least find our own spin on it rather than water.
Useful, honestly, if you could, but
Grabs your hand. Puts rat in hands. The rat nibbles your finger.
Ow! What the fuck? What?
Peanut. Yeah, give him a peanut.
Oh, okay. Hey, Peanut. Where'd you find him?
Cave.
Cool. Do you want to be grabbed, or do you just kind of like yank him?
I mean, like, I grabbed him.
Okay. Did it
But I
squeal
didn't-
when you grabbed it? Is it like...
Now he just started nibbling me. But then I gave him a
Oh,
peanut
okay.
and he seemed alright. Then he started nibbling again, so then I gave him another peanut.
Oh.
Huh.
Yeah.
Cool. Just collecting rats now? Is that his rat guy?
Yes. I'm the rat guy. I'm sure that if I there's definitely some way I can utilize these in combat. Like, aren't there people that can cast spells through other things, like if
Go ahead and
I
check
train the
on
rat?
the airship if anyone's
Familiars,
over
that's
there.
it. If I get
Okay, go ahead.
like Alea
Yeah,
and
I'll
Peggy.
be back in a little bit. I'll be quick too.
Got it.
I mean,
Be careful.
Sure, but I think you gotta
Like-
have like people souls for that. So you need to
Yes,
find
that
some
would
people to trap
be
their souls in the rat.
quite not allowed or
Dude.
endorsed.
Yeah.
Nah,
Super like.
I feel like Alea wouldn't do that.
Well, I think Alea, as who was
Okay, that-
also
Oh,
Donna,
Solus.
quite literally created them. What's up?
Good news, you can see Lumen from here.
Oh, really? To the camp?
I see Sunny.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Oh yeah, you can see them. But just the point is, realistically, I think the path they will be more likely protecting
Oh, of
is a
course,
little bit further down.
I was
but
just,
it's good that we
I was
can
just
see
saying
them.
that we
This is
can see them.
good position to hold here, so we can keep an eye on it. Okay, cool. That makes things easier on us, so we know that.
Neat.
I'll have to grab Luca at some point and talk to him about moving his stuff. Do you know where Lethron is, actually, Gellub? I could really talk with him about setting up
Last I saw was the ship.
where we want to put Ignis. Okay.
I think that right now,
He definitely just now is on the ship.
I'm not exactly sure.
He definitely just now is slowly getting to the ship. Slowly, just now, slowly getting on the ship.
Just now.
Slowly walking out of his room.
Yeah. If you walk there, you'll probably see
You'll
him.
probably
if you run
beat
there,
him.
You might not.
I think I get it. Okay. I just I just wanted to make sure, because I want to see about where you guys might want to place tents. I know it's real nice to sleep in the ship, but we might want to focus more on having some camps set around, maybe on the other end of the path, because
I get it.
obviously the Rift Beast could run from anywhere, so it'd be nice to have you and maybe a few others.
It might be nice to have like Lafron here with his big ass shield, so in case we need to protect this.
I mean, like, hey, I also have one of his big
alright,
ass
Things are
shields.
calm.
Good.
Yeah, in fact, people describe these as oddly calm.
I'm
to the point
also
where
a
a
seer.
lot of them
I
kind of
very
sit around
much
talking.
care about these, and I
So,
very much care about this tree, as well as that tree, that tree.
I guess I assume
that
you heard of
tree,
the people who
and
were
that
killed,
tree.
like, maybe all 2 hours ago.
Yes, I
You could do the seer shit,
helped
and because,
with
Lafron
burying
has
them.
the stone skin, we know he's gonna be
3
able
of
to
them.
distract, and like
no.
you can help with this sort of stuff if need be.
Yeah,
So
I told it to the priest, and he said good.
You know,
Like, they got release and all that.
this big old tree.
Yeah, that's why I figured. Pretty morbid way of putting it.
I want to make sure we can actually, protect these people well enough.
It's something that we shouldn't dwell on, especially not right now.
Oh man.
Right.
Being a serious captain's hard work. I hate it.
That's why you don't be serious all the
Hey,
time.
Solus?
What's up?
Some
Oh,
people
yes,
came
yes, yes,
back, like... Billy is crying.
Okay, yep, on it.
Yeah, and Lucas seems sad
Yeah, I'll go
too.
with you.
I don't know. Yeah, that...
How is it my fault? Because I... No.
Benny, you want to get going too?
That seems important.
Alright. It's not your fault, don't worry. Can't keep an eye on everything.
Okay.
Hi, Miar, be careful. We'll be back soon enough.
Holy shit. I wish you to know for the time being. Core components we are missing do not have the ability to currently manufacture.
Was told by Solis.
On the engines. We're not going to be able to get the airship up in the air without those components. May not be able to manufacture. I'm looking into an alternative.
Okay, that is.
What did we learn?
Going in there?
I'll just say it here.
Okay, so we need some.
You never tried that?
Alright, listen up.
It's not just. Well, I'm glad to help.
I don't think any of us can do that.
I know.
Maybe
Any of you that want to volunteer is very helpful.
We had a...
I'm interested in reports.
You won't die.
I also might be the one
There's been a breakthrough in the devouring.
Conversations happen.
Alter this.
Maybe we'll do somewhere That's quiet. good to know. We'll definitely try and bring that up when we're at the meeting. Then I'll
Indoors?
let one
I
of
think
the
bit of a
other
big,
arena whenever
yeah,
we
bit
get
of a big
chance.
group for the library at this point.
Of course.
We're mostly focusing
Training
on
room.
answering like, if we're going to do an evacuation around the townsfolk, or we're actually planning on staying.
To the training room, then.
Good torch.
Let's see.
The mess hall not a mess?
I'll stay up here.
Ironically.
Keep me
yes.
updated. Alright.
You're medical, right? You should be interested in this.
I know, but... Fine.
You should
Fine, if you can handle
You
that.
should be a part of that.
I'll keep it as brief as possible so everyone can get about their days. We were able to discover the exact requirements to cure the devouring. It requires 2 powerful divine healers, 1 powerful abyssal mage. 1 divine caster is meant to guide the abyssal mage in clearing the pathways of corruption. The secondary caster is meant to heal behind them. As long as you do that, the devouring can be eradicated. That's all.
It should be noted
Incredible.
that this information was described as disrupting the balance. So if any of the healers wish to do this, whenever you do, it might be a good idea to do it in a controlled area, space, and other people ready to react to whatever might happen. I don't know what it might look like to so actively go against the cycle.
You mind scooting in a bit, Gary?
So divine.
Come in again.
One more.
Yes.
Carcosa described the occult as uncontrollable.
Excuse me.
And that's the purpose of one of the divine. So that's the cure.
Question, if you don't mind then. Obviously you've stumbled across it somehow. Was this tested? Did you all...
It was...
How was this done, if you don't mind me asking?
We made a deal with Carcosa, the Celestine of Decay.
Okay.
Sacrificed a few personal memories is all. Nothing anyone needs to worry about.
Oh.
As to the how, it's close to what we've been doing. And Jill and I have been working on something similar for a year with various others of medical.
Well, I'm glad that you won't have to test on anyone else.
He made a point to say that they must be powerful divine and powerful occult. Whether that means 3rd or 4th circle, I guess we didn't pay enough for that information, but...
Oh, that was gonna be my question. Okay. I know we have a few 4th circle divine. Do we have any 4th circle occult in that regard then? If that is what's necessary?
If we trust Octavian to perform. But I think he also has divine. I don't know if someone with both is...
Hey, emergency. There's a airship coming in outside.
Airship.
A very large
Fuck's sake.
An incredibly large airship.
It's always fucking something.
Well, there's those pieces that we needed.
Landing.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Right there, everybody.
Where?
Fuck.
What does fuck's sake mean, Laurium?
I think we're fucked.
Over the right.
That's Balvindor.
Where's it go?
Definitely Balvindor.
That is massive. That is...
I didn't even know they had frigates that big.
What?
I think that we may need to take cover in case of cannon fire.
Yeah,
I'll be very honest.
Get the water.
Just stand.
Yeah, I agree.
Martash, over here.
You want to grab Shima?
Philip?
It's landing on the other side.
We're getting off the ship.
Tara, let's go. It's landing. Landing out the other gate.
Off the ship now. They mentioned a cannon. Move. There's a run.
That's not.
Oh! Quinn! Quinn!
Umbra, fall in with me. Off the ship.
Come on. It's alright.
The opalite.
Are you sure that there's really time for that right now?
Drop ship. Moving in.
Multiple ships.
Yes. Smaller vessel. Drop ship. Who's dropping them in?
That's it. Center of town.
Returning.
Get ready for
We
combat.
cannot directly engage.
It did.
We will be destroyed if we do.
I know, but I'm literally just saying.
You stay here. Or at least stay outside. Get, Oliver, you else, everyone get going.
To go back to
I know, get back to the ship.
Yes.
And then we'll keep an eye on you.
No, the airship. There's a cannon.
Or at least nearby it.
The airship is in line of sight of a cannon. We don't know its
Get behind the walls at the very least.
Let's get behind the walls.
Laurium, stick with the team next time.
I didn't hear you. I didn't see where all of everyone's scattered. I'm sorry.
Fine, he's fine. I tried to tell him. I was too far away.
Fine. I saw Penny go one way and then Jackson go the other. I'm sorry.
I'm right here.
Yes,
Fine,
now
get
you
angry
are.
later, it's fine
It's
now.
all good.
Okay. Looking at the rift.
Yeah.
Small one's looking at the rift.
Oh shit.
Mobilizing people to be near the rift.
Not yet.
But they have ways of forcibly opening them.
Do they?
They might. They just might.
I don't want to find out, but we don't have a cannon to shoot back at them. Surprised none of the Drozens have shot at them already.
Agreed.
Hold it for now.
Really think we should get closer to the rift.
Luca, do we want to go near the rift? I'm concerned about the smaller one. I think it's looking at it.
Might be.
We have to wait for it.
Guide us.
Hopefully peacefully, but
If they get
that's talked about that. Sorry. We've chatted about it. Just looking at the risk. You don't know what's going on or what's happening. You're just making some intel on if something
I'm pretty sure if there's a camp.
I'm going to try and get a feel on the positioning. Clear back.
Understood.
Covering either with her.
Lucia. Yeah, you go with her then.
Sorry, go on.
Lucia, go with her.
Jackson's gonna go follow alongside them. They're gonna keep an eye on things.
Good.
One of them will come running back. We're staying here? For now. I think if we all start mobilizing, then it makes it a bigger deal than it needs to be. Hopefully, they're just sightseeing. I know, though. I know of all times. You got all our gear on us? Weapons? Sure. Okay. Got your necklace, Penny?
Never leave home without it.
Okay.
What? Someone just.
Something just dropped.
They're full.
They're dropping people.
They're the falling, more than likely.
The full?
Which ship full?
We said.
Order to approach.
Well, they're not.
We should probably go meet by the other gate.
Yes.
That's where they're gonna be.
Maybe we could start moving them towards closer to that. Luca! We should probably start moving maybe towards the other gate just in case.
We have a small group over there who's checking things out. I wouldn't advise it.
We should be careful. If they can drop out, then the ship could move over ours, and they could drop down on top of it.
Right.
You can cast again.
Ivir is moving up.
If we see any more drop from the ship, I'll send Terra forward to go meet the ones that are already ahead.
That makes sense.
We don't want them getting outnumbered. Everyone's already moving forward? Okay.
There's a scouting party up there. A couple of members.
There's already a few people up there, just be careful.
Jackson and Nil.
We're moving closer in case they need support.
Glad you're here.
For a dull moment, huh?
Alright.
Don't mean to be rude, I'm just a little worried, and I don't want to be out in the open now.
Hey, not right now.
It's already
I'll just want to play side.
We'll stay back.
That was hand back.
Yeah, long story. Talia can heal that.
We don't got time to worry about it.
He's safe.
No, Tara's here.
Here's where I see him.
You okay, Penny?
Yeah.
We got this.
We're all here. Jackson is up ahead with the small scouting party,
Yeah.
but that's about it.
In the event that they do
Misspoke.
come over to our area.
We're fine.
I'm here with my shield to support.
Ben, probably.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Let's just hope it's some weird sightseeing trip they're going on and they'll leave.
It's nice to want things.
Yeah, I know.
This might be fortuitous. I'm not sure if you guys have been made aware, but
And are you ready for warm-ups?
Aurelie told us that we're missing some key components of the ship. We can get them from these guys.
And
who knows if these are Paladin
They're
or
gonna
not.
listen to
Not
us.
sure
How?
If it matters.
It doesn't.
assuming this breaks out into violence, as it usually does, how on earth do we convince the ship to land?
Not sure.
We don't.
Yeah.
We got anything that can reach it to try and shoot it down if that's what we want to do?
I think we might have someone. But we have to be lucky with it.
But that's another crash landing near civilians, so probably not a good idea.
Unfortunately, the idea that I had in mind was also very situational and very hopeful.
We're gonna head back to the ship and unpack as many of the things as we might need to move, as much of the opalite as we can get there.
Where do you reckon you'll move
So
it?
equip me with Philia's shield, and then I can fly up there and knock out an engine. This is all jokes. Please don't do this. I don't want to go
I'm
up
operating under
there.
the assumption that we might need to leave on foot.
Yes.
Okay. Problem is, with Philia's shield, you need to backpack that thing. Yeah. Can't really do that.
No. A plan C contingency.
Yeah. But I'd rather get as much off the ship before they
Come on,
start
Torsian.
firing.
Maybe you can assist us one last time. Or am I too hopeful?
Some big news. I would
Is it a
say.
bad move to prepare things? Should we need to move them, or should we wait for
Yeah, I've got some things to tell you after when this is all said and done, but I can wait.
Good to see that you can cast again.
It's a risk to get back on the ship. It's getting
bigger.
That's one of the many.
Some other stuff as well, but yeah.
They must not be looking directly for a fight, or they would have just started firing.
Long captain's meeting.
The professors with the scouting team.
No.
Yeah, no, as dreadful as ever.
I don't think the Chancellor's over there.
Haven't seen him since a meeting.
Sir, would you mind going
One's
forward to the
coming
gate
back.
and giving us a status update if there's
Is there a
anything?
plan? It sounds like the auxiliary are trying to hold up in the chapel.
Smart.
Not much else we can do at the moment, I think. It's far too high up.
That's
We
what I
don't want to be
figured.
the one to really start a confrontation if we can help it.
Should we show some good faith to Ordo and try and help protect them?
Yeah.
Could say your prayers.
Don't plan on praying to them today, unfortunately.
I prefer to pray in my blade. Personally.
Are we going to go shift there to protect, or stay here still?
Nope, we're staying here.
Got it.
Garrison's
Misunderstood.
going forward. He's gonna get a rundown for us. He'll let us
You gotta
know.
get to safety, man. Get you water. You gotta get to the chapel. You gotta. Hey, this is your mission.
Get to the chapel and protect him with your life, okay?
I'll make sure he doesn't.
Tara, do me a favor as well. Keep an eye on the rift. Make sure the miasma does keep appearing every now and again. Make sure it doesn't get any higher or wider.
I think it just did.
Okay.
Got it.
No, well,
it's
any higher than
higher.
that. It's bursts. But
Yeah.
higher than that.
That's the tallest I've seen
We
it
want to try
now.
to defend the chapel.
That was my suggestion, but if you're going to be taking defense of the ship, I think that it might be better to stay back here.
If we stand a defense
could-
outside of it,
Chapel's a
they
prime
might know
target for them.
someone's inside.
That's a good point.
Stationing more people might make it more of a target.
Problem is, we don't even know what they want
For the
to
Ava
do at the moment.
technicians, If we pull the thing that determines whether Rift Beast or not out of the shield generator, is it just solid?
I think it is, actually.
But
I'm gonna try and
Shit.
I'm not sure if we're able to just pull that out. I'm not sure if it's implemented in a way that's conducive to that or not. It might completely fail if we do that. Might be worth it though. Try it. At least.
No, I'm no Aether technician. From the people I've hung around
Uriel's
that
the
do
one to
it,
ask.
I think if we just start ripping shit out of it, it's more likely to break the whole thing than just remove an aspect, I think.
That's my
Well, I suppose
opinion on it.
start raining.
If they start raining
According to
shells, then maybe
Aurelia-
you have much of a choice and we figure it out.
She's from the Paladindorian military. She defected because of what she found out the Riftwatch was up to. According to her, a ship of this class could level this whole city, no problem. The fact they're not firing is... That's not
great.
something.
They want something intact.
And I think that we can all think about what two things it is.
The fort's a good
well-
place to hold up.
If those ships are capable of leveling a city, then us standing in front of the wall probably won't help.
Auxiliary are all in the church now.
Right.
If they're capable of leveling
Okay.
a city
They
and they
have
want to hunt
barriers
those
on the
down,
ships.
they have a ship
I
and we
could see a
don't.
glimmer of a barrier.
Yeah. Also, but right now,
The
nobody's
ships are
like by the
barriers.
ship.
The ship did
The ships
barriers.
have
If
barriers?
they
Now
wanted,
it's
they
aboard.
could just
Yeah, it's
kind
all
of.
floating. Yeah, it's all
No, it's
glimmer
aboard.
of a barrier over them.
At least I assume so.
You can see it by
He's
the
not out
glimmer
here.
of the church.
Come on, Torsian.
They have barriers.
Is that no
means for us to perhaps take them?
For now, then.
The ships have barriers? Or the
Yes,
people?
I was at the
Probably.
church. You can look up, you can see a glimmer of it. It's kind of like, like, you know, like water, that sort of thing. It's like reflective, that's it.
Okay.
Well, let's find out if it's similar.
Maybe they can't fire.
They may have to lower their defenses.
Maybe.
I mean,
Not
if
like we
we
could do
would have a
anything
barrier
up
that
there.
would be solid, right?
Yes, it
Do
would.
you think it would be a wise idea for us to
Theoretically.
go
Hmm.
to the other team to get to the others because they're at the gates right now?
Is the rest of Umber over there?
I believe so. I can't. Well, again, I was helping
You
with
two
the
catch up.
church.
I've got to go grab something. I'll meet you there. You got
Okay.
He's in charge. Just for a sec. Could put them back in.
Oh, that was my knee shaking for some reason.
Cheaper there than on the field.
Yeah, but then if we end up making a retreat, take Yuki.
Understood.
Oh, no, that would make sense. Penny, didn't you make a joke about Riftwatch being the one to bring the Leviathan to us? Or was that someone else that made that joke?
If it was me, very poor taste, but might have been.
It might have been.
Potentially.
Good for us to be aware of now.
Tars is coming back, so is Jackson.
It's difficult for y'all to see here, but from up close we'll lead a better look. Those ships are heavily armed, and worse, both of them have etheric shielding covering them in their entirety. The General believes that they will likely go for a ground infiltration. Most likely they want the keep. So, air
So what do we do?
bombardments will be minimal.
We're fighting
Right
them off
now-
if they come in?
Right now, figure it out. We're not sure. The right of hospitality is tomorrow.
Okay. Alright, we have one day to do this then.
Well.
Talia, where did you say Yuki is?
So,
Yes.
Salvadorian scout, we met them on the road.
Out here?
They claim to be Winter's twin sister. They say they just want to see her. You know where Winter is? Winter's?
I'm
Yeah.
hesitant. There's a bird on the ship.
She's
They,
separated off from her commander and is trying to just get to Winter to see her. I don't know if it's true or not, but I want to go talk to Winter and see. Okay. If we go back there, I'd like to have.
I missed all of that.
Of course, it's fucking Winter's.
Winter's twin.
Apparently, Winter's twin
All
sister.
this?
Sisters here to visit her.
What?
Visit.
Well, visit.
Abandoned ship and started running, is looking for Winters. I think I've heard that they have a sister. I'm not sure anything else.
She does, yeah. But
Okay.
that's how we saw a job.
So it's not totally out of the question, but can't imagine it's gonna make them too. Yeah, but I can't imagine as well it makes Palvindor too happy if someone has suddenly just deserted to find their sister. So.
They might try and teach us like a punching bag.
What they have on.
I think Skip has a
Alright.
test.
The ships are heavily armed. Defenses that were mentioned. Interesting.
Etheric shields.
Idea might be to take the keep, or the general, I guess, and thinks that it'll be a ground assault.
In case you haven't... Have you been informed?
About the ship?
No.
Ship?
No.
Assume not, because you didn't ask a specific question.
Right. The Palindorians gave Holston an ultimatum. They have essentially declared war. In 24 hours, they will try to take the keep. The general also was very kind to remind us that tomorrow, around this time, the hospitality rite ends. So, what that entails.
And everyone comes back. They're probably gonna search that twin sister. Yep. There you go.
Julia, stay here.
Okay.
Help support.
Oh, the good news at least. They're not gonna level it because they clearly want it as a strategic spot.
That's what the general said. However, if they really care about the keep, they'll probably not aim at the walls and the towers and whatever that is. But I doubt that they care very much about the local church. I suspect that they won't mind too much to level the rest of Holston into rubble, if it means winning the rest of the keep.
They want a strategic lab next to a rift, by the sounds of it.
Wouldn't be there first.
I really don't understand why Holston. I mean, there's plenty of rifts around, right? Plenty of rifts where they wouldn't have to fight a keep to study. So they clearly must have want something. They clearly must want something in Holston.
Maybe they have ships at the other ends.
Same thing with Leviathan.
Maybe they don't know where there's another rift.
They also
Right.
might want their
Maybe they have a seer, you know?
That's. But they came here before we crashed.
Luca.
A word.
Yes.
Yeah.
In your vision, was Palvindor there?
Sure.
Give me a moment to try and remember, and I'll answer that.
Okay.
You've been already informed about the...
I know, not what's on the mind.
Picture the pieces of this armor and the armor that Aurelie has for Palindorian soldiers.
Yes.
It really would be a long
Hello, just checking. For my vision, would I have seen Palvindorians fighting alongside of us?
I don't think they're gonna want to do that. I think at the end of the day, they want
To be seen.
I would have seen it, or well, I would not have seen it in the vision. That the
You would
prophet-
not have seen it.
Got it. Thank you so much.
A note for you, because it's not seen very well here. Both of those ships have shield barriers around
Yes,
them.
I've heard that. Don't worry. Thank you so much.
Wonderful.
No Palvindorians that I can remember.
I don't think many people would vote to go with Palvindor or anything. Yeah, I'm mistaken.
But we might be able to get information if we try to negotiate or parlay and try to find their intentions. You know.
Maybe.
I also doubt that we
Laurium.
want to tell the truth.
Yes.
Did you get something out of that?
Hang around for a
I
sec.
didn't see any Palvindorian armor in that vision. It was mostly just us and Halston members.
Okay, so nothing to do with Palvindor, but...
Could you guys
There's
come
no one
closer
being seen.
so that I don't have to go over there? I don't want to shout.
Step aside for a second.
Huh.
Alright, here's the deal. Excuse me. I don't know how much you've been told, but...
I need them to step aside for a second. I'm gonna go take care of
Palvindor's
something.
given an
Stand aside.
ultimatum.
Understood.
The general
Oh.
has
Try and
24
find
hours to
your
surrender Halston, or Palvindor intends to take it and declare war. We don't really have a response on our side yet. I suspect that we're going to go talk about that as soon as, this seems less imminently a concern.
You think that the church would be more
So,
than
I
willing
know-
to help with their inquisitors? Sorry, that...
In the sense of defending Halston?
Yes. Don't they have like 4 of them
I don't know
here?
enough about the politics of it.
Alright. Sorry for interrupting, Keel.
Ordo is in close alignment with Bronson. So if the stronghold is under attack, likely Ordo is under attack as well.
Understood.
I think they're in this. Maybe. I don't know.
Now, Keel,
Well, that's
I
prideful. They wouldn't
still
just give up a
deeply
church.
apologize. I
They'd
didn't
probably
mean...
fight with Holston.
I was just gonna say, I know what the standard
Oh.
Rosen response to an ultimatum is. Which is...
Besides, the Ordo presence in this town is more than just a church. Together with the other clan and Barrett's dad clan, which I can't remember the names of. They make up...
His name?
Something with an R.
Well, Bronson I remembered, but I didn't remember that one.
It's dead.
Either way, they're part of the leadership here. Ordo will fight with them. Elena, could you grab me for a second?
Palvindor's here.
Everything? Yeah.
So this means we have what, 24 hours?
They're
Yeah, they,
demanding the port within the
Knowing
next
our
24 hours.
history
Should
and
give them-
considering I'm really...
Yeah. We can get people back.
Nothing for us explicitly
Ox
yet,
horses?
but I mean, we're here.
Well, I mean,
Yes,
also,
I'm-
I highly doubt
Anything
that
that
they're
would
going
be
to let us
important
continue working at the
to-
airship.
Anything that would be important to take with us if we have to leave on foot, we need to pack by tomorrow morning.
Okay.
Did you buy that?
Food is going to be a big one, but I
Luca?
also mean like books and
Yes.
potions.
What about him?
As much as
Laurium?
Where?
Yes.
Where's
That
Luca?
way.
Put someone in my
Well,
suit.
if I recall, he's... No, he's back there, I believe. Is there a reason that you're looking for him? Are you alright?
Oh, wait, shit.
If somebody can track down those peanut sellers.
She's gonna be struck with the metal gauntlets.
Over here.
I'm gonna be sent to war.
Over here.
And he's not willing to accept you
Over
guys
here.
to fight alongside us.
Deep
and-
breath. Go ahead, protect him. We'll be alright. Don't worry.
Yeah, sure. I need to talk to the Umber girl. I don't know where she is.
Don't worry, we'll be fighting
How do
alongside
we not
anyways.
worry with this?
It's fine. What's happening?
They're after us as well, not just
What
you.
do we do?
I don't know yet.
I know, but never seen technology like that. I never seen technology like that. Not even your ship.
Neither have
That
I.
is far more advanced than even what you have.
But it'll be alright.
He doesn't want to ask help from you guys. He's too prideful. I'm just. We're all gonna die like this.
Lucy? Have you been...
Thank you.
Pardon?
Has the DM gotten you yet? Or?
Yes, is it still up? Yes. Is it still up? I'm sorry if it is.
Yeah, no, it's gone.
Alright.
Okay.
Sorry.
Okay, no problem.
We'll be alright. Don't worry.
Yeah, you'll be alright.
No, we won't. We have to stay here. Our ship is completely broken. No matter what, we're with you. We're not going to... If your father doesn't want to ask for help, then he certainly will have to have it without you, whether he likes it or not.
Understood.
We're not even putting it to use.
I need to find Barrett. And then...
Barrett, run back that way. First, you catch your breath.
That way?
Second, you go find him. We'll sort this out.
You're right. Thank you.
Question, because it was off earlier. I don't know that we didn't really have a super conclusive answer. I feel like you'd know more than anyone, considering how much you've worked on it. The shield generator. There's a specific part of it that allows people to go through and not hurt things.
Yes, that's a very important part. It's only why.
Well, listen, in the mission
Join the
that
Opalite.
this
He's a really good carver. Well, not apparently.
in the mission that this used,
We're not discussing doing it now. It's more of a like it's destroy it or let Palvindor have it.
This year saw hosting people along with us finding different paths. So, presumably, if the vision is to be believed, for some reason Palvindor goes away, or we make them go. So we shouldn't panic over it.
Or maybe they get
My worry is...
Or they know how to open the rift.
It's not either of that.
Unfortunately, not.
They let us fight. They let us all die because of the Leviathan. They watch from above. That's the tactic that they'll have. You all spoke of a town, didn't you? Gates open in the middle of the night. Rifts attacked?
Yeah.
Perhaps a similar circumstance. Is that the one that...
No, it was Riker.
It was, yeah.
I think that they're very well just doing a repeat of that.
Informed of all the demands of Palvindor and the situations.
Basically, I don't really see another option other than standing and fighting. If we run, they catch us. Airships. We can't travel with all that Opalite on foot anyway. We don't have any wagons or horses or supply chain. We'd be dead in a few days out in the snow.
Happy to see you. Be careful. You got this.
Visit the rift.
Okay.
Well, I mean, I think 12 things in
It might be an option, but it's kind of risky. Something's got to want to talk to the captains about.
Montorsian.
We're gonna probably, I assume we'll have
Hiding it? I mean, that's like,
Swallowing it.
what, 1.5 tons
Slight
of
hope.
metal and rock?
He said that his sister was fighting the Leviathan after all. Maybe he's well on his way to help us.
We can hide as much as they want, they're still gonna get aggressive and attack
so?
everything they can.
I hope so.
stole
A
that
bit
from
positive,
them, back one way
a
or
bit
another.
overthinking.
Well, in their eyes anyway.
Well, I hope so too. Look at her use the hand. Or the claws, I guess.
Yeah, I heard that. But he already fell another ship, so...
Try to pull a fast one. Say, we'll give you all of the Opalite that we found in exchange for some engine parts.
So
Give
I
him
guess
one
he could
take.
pick up the shield.
Do we really want to give him any though?
It's a finite resource.
One. Didn't they see the rock? I don't know how much of that we had mined before they had before we left or when they saw it, but I think they were still
Yes.
stunned by the time they showed up, right?
I must
What were you
ask,
saying, Philia?
have you ever had your visions change?
Every now and
Original
then.
outcome.
Not often, though.
How much of a push do we have to make that
No,
happen?
I'm saying we need engine
I'll have to
parts.
change time
According to
itself.
Rayleigh, there's just no way for us to replicate some of the parts
Huh?
of the main engine to give us lift.
Palvindorians were
Doubt that
probably
works
not
out here, so.
part of it.
It wasn't.
The
They
idea
weren't.
is
It wasn't even really an idea. It was just a thought.
Could this be a change in your sight?
No, it's something else. I have a theory.
They need to talk to people in charge for someone in charge. Malik isn't available.
Different perspective.
What is your theory?
They're waiting for the Leviathan to fight us, make the place full, and then they fire it down with hellfire from those cannons.
You know about them if you're willing to share.
I see.
They're just playing the long game.
Then get rid of them both.
As if I could reach that. It's not as tall as that tower. They're more than able to defend. Not as tall as that, but quite large all the same.
I'll make sure that I outside the wall, maybe then? Just outside the wall?
Anywhere.
I would like that very much.
We can have our captain's conversation about it if needed.
Alright.
And maybe still
You're here.
Yeah, I know.
Just
I
so everyone
know.
knows
Just, you know, we were already dealing with enough, you know.
I know.
Actually, that might be.
I just need to make sure that you're alright.
Yeah, I'm good as I can be.
Whatever.
Considering the situation.
That's better than
I'm just
most.
frustrated. Yeah.
You okay? This shit is and I don't know it's not changed. It's just important.
What's your thoughts?
What about the rest of your team? You guys ready for this? I mean, what's the local census happening anyway?
I was planning on fighting shades anyway, so...
I've seen a few of those that you said were with me about.
I guess trying not to ask. Figured you guys wouldn't really run away from all this.
Tell him. Where was it, the meeting?
Also with you being
Hey, well, if you haven't encountered them before anyway, they're nothing. Bunch of chumps.
welcome to a lot of people here if you got the ship in these
What was our injuries like last time we fought these guys? I don't think it was very bad.
One major, but that was because we were holding hostages.
Yeah. So that was our own stupidity.
200 first circle counts.
I understand people.
And yeah, you have to worry about that right now anyway. So, I mean, you're all good. You very much cleanly handled them when you had a disadvantage, and now you guys are at full strength.
No, I don't consider this a full-strength disadvantage. I still had a major disadvantage.
Yeah, last time they only had the one ship, not the actual
Last time
warship can level
last time
cities
they
and
had
stuff
that
with
exact same smaller one.
Call
Now it's the actual big warship.
For this specific reason, I wanted to have an impromptu captain's meeting to discuss this matter.
We're
I don't wish to.
Moving 5 there and punch it really hard. Take it down.
It's not gonna happen. Not gonna happen now, at least.
It has kind of been a consideration.
Jordana, if you can hear me.
About supplying me with a shield generator, and I fly out there and I blow out one of their engines. Well, I got range on the spell.
Possibly. I just saw Murkash not too long ago and he said yes, they were still there. So he must have been lying or I misunderstood.
I can see it. We'll have to see. It's 5 feet.
You went that way to see?
I mean, I don't think there's any way to configure it.
I went that way, went all around, and then ran back over here.
It's a backpack, I can't really wear it.
So you would have passed. I did not.
Let's go there. Check the fishing village.
Yeah.
We're going to have a discussion about
Stone.
There's a lot of great arguments in favor from our perspective.
Wear it on my front.
Especially if you're not
Even if the answer cannot come right now.
Yeah.
I mean, you can really do that much damage.
Especially if you
Today.
It's kind of dragging it
I don't know if I can do that much damage. That's the thing.
No.
We also gotta wait for their shields to drop, because I'm not getting in there otherwise.
Oh, they got big shield.
Oh yeah. Yeah, the entire thing is encased the shield.
Wouldn't do you any good here.
No.
I guess I could have built for that.
I'm sure snow stamps.
I can take them with that.
We got ice.
Flying on us most of the time. Waving to me, I guess. I mean, we saw them the first time we were there, and we saw them days later as well. Presumably they have something we can probably have.
I mean, I'd say you should see him fight, but hopefully you're not going to be anywhere near here when that starts happening.
Can I just leave them? No, we saw them right after the dragon. Right after the conflict.
How many people do you think are gonna show up?
No, not that. When we first met
Same ships, we might see like a bunch of the same people.
Oh, okay, so we have like
On the ship, most likely. I don't know if we've seen any.
I don't think we've seen Malik today, other than the captain's meeting. He might be really busy right now.
So I was just thinking.
Are you looking for someone?
What's up? Yeah.
Someone called me a disgusting.
You looking for someone?
And I have expressed
I mean, if we
mob
Well, if he
to
wants
kill
me
him
to
as my
continue,
What's wrong? You looking for someone?
Worst case scenario. No, we're just trying to
go over ideas. I want her to get out of here as far as she can when the fighting starts.
If anything, I doubt that you're going to be able to get there in time. Because we're traveling for a while. But if you can find Erosion, the dragon that we were hanging out with a while back,
He's still willing to help us. Probably not too anything about this guy.
Did he go to go fight? Will Leviathan go check in his sibling?
I think he did, yeah. I've been
Hail
Mary idea, but
I guess.
yeah, that's not.
Were you with us from this?
No, whatever. I on that. But
Oh, that's a that's a fucking thumbnail and a half.
I'm not lost. I thought you were basically just coming into the university.
In the red situation that when you do leave,
My mom's like,
I guess make a big deal of the uniform you're wearing because it's fucking matching.
I'm so sorry for breaking the meta for a minute, but holy shit, that's such a good shot.
He might not even see you. Not my mother, though. No, I don't really care. I don't know, I'm told that pretty loudly.
Severin told me to stay nearby.
Alright. Welcome to my little section of the wall then. What's he busy doing?
Your mom. He wanted to look at the rift.
Fair enough. I have a feeling that we're not going to have the opportunity to sleep that much tonight, are we?
Say your name, like your full name, and ask to talk.
No. It isn't every day they do other airships.
Ask to do something.
Indeed.
You gotta be super parlay. That's he is. That's the one. So yeah, he is a giant dragon, like on the size of that big airship.
Find him and I just go, hey big guy, wish to parlay.
Sure. Let's say it.
I'm expecting a meeting with Gold by now.
Are the training weapons sharp?
We should probably get out of the.
Some of them may be, but I'm not certain on all of them. Did you not have a weapon, last I remember? And no, you weren't allowed to have one.
Just magic.
I don't want you to fight, alright? It's best that you try to stay careful anyway, so... Let's not change that, shall we? Don't want to test fate too much.
My goal is not to fight. But if I run out of magic and I am God, then I don't have a choice.
Yes, I agree. We'll talk with... I'll try and sort out something with your father. I'm certain that he'd be more than willing to get you a proper knife. If he taught you magic, then I'm certain that he wouldn't mind a dagger and a blade for you. Abyssal magic is quite more dangerous than that.
I mean, we've definitely got a way to blow them out of the sky if they drop their shield. I'm just saying.
I have one piece of good news, and then immediately 3 pieces of bad.
If they come down, we have all these great epic things.
We have a lead towards the cure for the devouring and the riftborn illnesses.
If it works, that'd be awesome.
A rough one, but a lead nonetheless. At least the devouring, at the very least. It's a step in the good direction now.
Yeah.
I'm sorry for cutting you off.
I was going to say something similar.
Ah,
That's all.
fair enough. But just try to keep that word down. We don't want to get everyone's hopes up.
Secret safe.
I know it is. It's still good to say, though. Rather safe than sorry. Oh, sorry. Dropped something. Huh? No, I did. Sorry. No, don't worry.
It's fine.
I am so sorry still. I'm embarrassed. Alright.
Laurium, would you
Yes.
happen to know which way Lumen went?
Uncertain. I was focusing on here, but I assume so as well. May wish to ask, Umbra.
Thank you. I'll go check.
Laurium,
Yes.
can I ask you to
Come
do
here.
something with me?
Depends on what it is. Come on. Come here.
I never believed in. I mean, I never turned to the divinities. I want to visit the tree, maybe some prayer or something that could help. I don't know how it works. Can you guide me into it?
Do you mind?
I just,
Hmm.
by all means, I just can't leave your side.
Alright, then follow along. Just be careful, we got to be nice to the people there. Penny,
Thank you.
going to the tree to check on our visitor. See if they're coming through at all.
Come with you.
Okay, if you wish to come along as well. More people the better.
I'm staying with Philly at this time.
Got it.
Thank you.
Be careful. I'll be back around soon.
The shape's been discernible.
Come on, let's try not to slow ourselves down for a bit.
Right. It needs to be something quick if possible.
Of course. Don't feel rushed.
I don't know how it works.
It's no worry. I always listen, but I'm always willing to assist in some shape or form. Come on. Hello, Heimjar. We might be moving soon. I'm sorry about it. But...
What do I say? How does this work?
it's very simple. Which one do you wish to pray to?
How about Gaia?
Alright. It's simple. Ask for her guidance. Close your eyes. If you wish, I may lead.
Okay.
Alright.
Oh, my eyes are closed.
Lady Gaia. Our threats seem impossible against us. Yet I'm certain that we will be able to be guided by you, assisted evermore to protect your world, to protect our world. I simply ask, for me, and Mila, all the same, for guidance, some sort of assistance throughout this all. Whether it be against the Leviathan that may be coming behind these ships, or against the ships themselves. We thank you for that said guidance. And if the visitor that is behind wishes to speak as well, our ears are always open. Feel no rush still. But we're here for you, Mother Gaia. I thank you for your audience, and I thank you for whatever else that you may deliver. You gave this blessing of the Glen a proof of your power still, so I'm more than certain that you'll deliver once more.
Gaia, thank you for this listening to us. I have never come to you, and I'm guilty of asking for help only when I need it the most. It feels like an unjust begging, for I have never offered word before. I will be one of the soldiers that will fight against this new threat. It seems as if I might die into this too. So please, offer me guidance.
You won't die. Amza, you said it yourself, you're strong. You're smart. I have trust in you. You just have to be careful.
The two of you. While there is not a voice to respond to you, there is a gust of wind that seems to be pushing through the stones behind you. And very briefly, so quickly and so gently that you might not notice it at first or acknowledge it as such, it feels as though a light hand reassuringly presses itself onto your shoulder. It's lightweight, it's not hot or cold, but it's there. And then it continues on with the wind, and is gone.
Thank you, Mother.
Thank you for bringing me here, for letting me do this.
Thank you for speaking with her. And tomorrow I'll check up on you over there. I'm certain that you're listening. Ah. Alright. We got confidence. We got reassurance. Let's head back to the field.
Okay. Better than nothing.
Wasn't words, but she certainly was here.
Okay.
We got this.
Oh. Yeah, yeah.
I thought that you smacked your head
I'm
off.
very actually stoked about people.
Quinn, are you alright?
Now what?
Head back to the city, make sure that nothing else happened while we were gone. We're probably not going to actually be able to camp here. Sorry about that, Jaime. Alright. And we're off? Back to this camp. Back to the city, that's the word.
Yep.
Quinn, did you notice anything different here? I noticed you sketching or writing. Take your time.
Thank you. It does
Thank
feel
you.
a little bit better.
Hopefully I'll be back, Jaime. But let's get going. It's before Penny he leaves us in the dust.
You mean the snow?
That too. Dust and snow. Both aren't that good. Are you alright, Penny?
Yeah, I'm just trying to mentally prep for tomorrow.
Fair enough. Yes. I don't have enough to crash out today. This is the best day ever. Thank you, Taylor. Thank you, Taylor. This is the exact opposite of.
Laurium.
And what might that? What might that be?
Don't stop. Well, do you think you can track if the captain meeting is still going on for me?
I'll try to poke a head in.
I am supposed to meet Barrett as soon as it's over, and if it's already over, well...
It's not your fault. Blame me, if anything. Not you. Come on.
That's not true.
Yes, it is. I brought you out here, didn't I? It's my fault.
Do you know where she went?
She's having a conversation with
Is the
Caldwell
meeting
over
already
there.
done?
Do not interrupt them right now.
Okay.
I'm asking the
You can
captains
trust her, I
individually, Mila.
promise.
Look, I know the history that we had. I have given you the benefit of the doubt. I'm going to give her the benefit of the doubt. But believe me, I'm going to be very blunt with you. If this is all an elaborate plan for her to get inside for the sake of it, again, weasel her way into our defenses to strike us from the back, I will not hesitate to kill her. If I'm not going to do it, then know for a fact my father will.
I mean, I haven't done it to you yet. Why would she?
As I said, I'm willing to trust her. And for your happiness, I hope that she speaks the truth.
Mila.
Celine.
To answer your question,
On the ship.
it is a little strange that it is growing in the middle of Troza.
From what I
But
understand,
it was
it's
similar to the plants I had studied in the place.
From what I understand, it's a shallowing, and someone's here trying to speak with us, but we'll have to wait to see who. There's 3 people who it could be. Either Mother Gaia herself, Lady Dredona herself, or the spirits I asked assistance for, or from, in the cave, asking for more. I hope. Don't know which of the three, but any and all would be fine. Solus!
I see.
And it seems he's busy. Come on, let's go check up on that. Solus, is everything alright?
Captain's meeting. We're gonna get done. Alright.
Got it.
Oh. Figuring things out.
I was trying to inform them of things, but they seem to be on their own path. If you want to know what's going on.
Considering Talia's got a thing that can help
Let me hear it.
the truth or not.
I might already know.
I mean, obviously there's
No, she's
Pavendor stuff,
Pavendor.
24 hours, you know, that one's, everybody knows that one, I think, now.
Yes.
Winter's sister is here, the
Heard
twin
about that
sister.
one
She
as
was
well.
a Pavendorian spy, a scout. We are currently offering her sanctuary because she wants to defect.
And then we'll keep an eye on her to make sure that she doesn't do the exact same back to us.
Yeah. We have a bunch of others that want to go check and make sure she's telling the truth. Talia said she can tell. I don't know how I trust her on that, though. So that's happening, and I am just waiting now, I guess. I believe her. Her sister, if she is sisters with Winter, then I don't see why I wouldn't believe her. Seems like they both just wanted to get away from that, and that Winters just did it first, or Flora, I guess. Flora, because they're both Winters.
We'll figure it out.
Yeah. And she knows a lot about stuff, and also, I was thinking maybe she could, turn double agent for us, get on their ship, and maybe help us out, because she's allowed to go back on. She's supposed to go back on. But it's entirely possible they've seen her around with us walking now, but I guess we could just claim we took her as prisoner, and that she escaped.
That might make them attack us faster.
Indeed.
I mean, maybe.
Just say that she was trying to get strategical information and how to make it look real.
If she was on our side.
I'm just trying to figure out what we can do here. Like Jackson said, we're not going to get the airship up in 24 hours, meaning we're going to have to fight Palvendor. For sure.
Or, if
So
my
that's war-
theory is
it's war
right,
tomorrow.
I'm the courier for this place. If you guys needed to pick up anything, I can try to fly and see if there's any supplies nearby they acquire.
I wish I know if someone would help with this. What were you going to say, Laurium?
if my foolish theory admittedly is correct, they're just going to leave us to die to the Leviathan watching overhead.
I don't know, it sounds like they're going to attack, and then maybe the Leviathan will appear right as they do. Right after we're already weakened from fighting them. And then hopefully the burial will even work. I don't know what we're going to do. I really don't fucking know what we're going to do.
We'll figure it out. We always do.
I'm really trying to stay hopeful about that. Because we do always figure it out. It just seems very difficult this time.
Indeed. I'm going to get... Me and Quinn are going to get going to the rest of the crowd for a bit.
Sure.
Just so we can actually keep an eye on everything. If you need anything, just holler.
Good luck with that. Yeah, I'll be around.
There's the wall, and then there's the ship, and everything else. How do you feel? Everything. I want to hear what you're thinking rather than... Being silent isn't always the most fun. I'm too familiar with that.
I have heard not great things. And I have only... I've only seen this ship. And now there are 2 more. But I know these people are bad.
Yes.
Yes?
Unfortunately, they quite are.
What is stopping us from leaving?
Everything. Trojans might be bad, but they're still people. The world's supposed to be saved, and if we just leave it to die, then there's no point in even being here. It's life all the same, isn't it?
If you let yourself fall into despair, it will just ensure the worst outcome does come true. All you can hope for is that you can count all the people that are around you.
I need to sit down for a bit.
Will that be us? We're hoping that there is some the people that will find your house, and hopefully miracles align.
They're talking about carrying the ship back or anything else. There's a lot of conflict going around Rosewood. There's always is. Sonny, you already told this to me, but I'm gonna have to repeat it to make sure that you understand it. Yes, my father said fight. I stand fight. It does not matter if I believe against
Rock in a hard place.
or against you.
Is that what this is?
It's either we stay here, freeze by ourselves in the winter, wait for them to try and hunt us down, or the rift does, or we fight them here. No matter what, we'll have to fight them, but this is the only time. As stupid as it sounds, this is our only and best chance at fighting them, before it turns into us trying to recapture the hold. Guerrilla warfare can only get us so far. They have the advantage if they take the hold flat out. And even then,
Do you often make tough decisions like this?
I don't. I've never really been allowed to have decisions for a while. But I'm starting to. It doesn't get easier. Doubt that it will ever be. But at least it gives us a choice.
Are you two alright?
Yes, just fine. I'd rather keep an eye on them. And there goes our fourth.
Is there an issue?
Unfortunately, nothing more than what's already in the sky.
Thankfully, you will still have quite more time. I imagine on the morrow, though, you will not.
Of course. I still don't want to keep them out of my eye for long. And there's our other group that may help us yet.
I think that's a request that we are more than willing to adhere to.
You think they would back up?
Do you think that order would pack up? Is that what you said? I didn't quite get what you said.
No. I asked if you think they would go back on their word.
In what way?
24 hours.
I don't doubt it. They said 24 hours for their men. They very...
Sorry.
Last I saw, they went out the gate over there trying to search for Winter's sister.
Got it. Thanks.
But what I was saying was... Fuck, I forget what I was going to say. Yes, I remember. They said that they'd put their men down in 24 hours. I don't doubt that they have a rift beast of 5 up there that they're willing to drop.
I barely heard. What was that about? They were looking for...
That's what I think that they were doing. They ran out the other way before I could ask anything.
I see. Sorry for interrupting. I just wanted to
It's no
confirm
worry.
what I thought I had heard.
But I was saying that I don't doubt that they don't send people down, but rift beasts, other creations, maybe. For all we know, they figured out how to make warriors made out of aether tech. We'll never know. At least I know that I won't die to Palvindorians. So that gives me some less fear for tomorrow.
Who won't die?
I believe that I believe that the Leviathan will kill me.
Austin plans.
That's what the vision showed, so who am I to argue?
I don't know if you're aware.
At least no, that won't be to Palvindorians.
Boss man here is gonna do.
Gives me some confidence in the battle to come.
Too big.
I'd rather you not die.
I'd rather don't either. There's someone that I want. There's something I want to say to someone. But I can't control Voy, his grasp. But I'll sure as hell fight like hell until I do. I'm not just going to lay down and let them take us. Freedom is fought for.
I know that I'm not supposed to be. And I don't want to hold this. I've helped all of you. For my own personal reasons. I helped all of you because my brother did such a good job. I helped all of you because even though I truly despised you when you first arrived because of the wall and other issues,
Could I ask a favour, though? If I do die. At least in the battle to come.
Sure.
To begin, I want to ask to tell to yourself that I say this. That I'm sorry. And then I'd want you to deliver a message to someone for me. I'm more than certain that you'd be more than able.
Sure.
Coquette. The dragonkin of Ignis, that is. Are you able to tell her that I'm sorry as well?
I can do that.
And that's all that I can ask of you. And I can't thank you enough for it. Are you alright? I don't know what you're going through right now. I'd like to at least attempt to. I'm certain that you're stressed. Keeping it all inside is never an easy thing.
I try to.
I know. So do I. And look at me, I'm an old man. Lived a couple thousand years in a dream, and everyone keeps on calling me Grandpa now, as a joke. May I ask if I can listen to your words? I've been talking to you about my worries and all. I want to hear yours if you enable me such.
My mind is a mess right For the past few days, I have been waking up more and more sick.
Is that so?
Yes. Lania tried to look into it. There is no solid conclusion. But everyone else is fine.
I'm sorry.
It's fine.
No, it
Nothing
isn't.
I haven't handled before.
Just because you handled it doesn't mean that's fine. You're still going through it. Don't discount your struggles just because you've been going through them. It's not fine, and that's okay. You don't need to put up an entire act of being alright. I understand how everything must feel. It's alright to not be alright.
Since this has happened, I have become what feels helpless. Like this, where I need to be watched. Because I will do things I shouldn't. I will hurt people. If this gets any worse, it will happen again.
What's here? Because I'll make sure. Towards who? Oh. Oh. I'm sorry, I almost fluxed for a moment. But... you might... it may be out of your control, but... I'm certain that we'll find a way to make sure that if you do lose control, that you'll be alright afterwards. You're still a person just like all of us. I understand that it will take a lot out of you, though. Doing things against your will, I can't even imagine.
I just wish I could do things for my... that I didn't need to stick by your side. Don't get me wrong, I enjoy your company. But I feel like a child.
I understand. I'm in the same circumstance right now to some extent. I can't leave anyone else's side without a shade trying to pick me up and throw me back in chains, so I feel a similar way. Different circumstances, but I was once enslaved for 7 years, 8 almost now. I don't even remember how long it was. It's kept on a ship to give prophecies. Give prophecies, give divinations. Against my will. It's either that or they killed my brother. They just used me as a battery. And now that I got out, and now that Heimjar's dead, they want me back. I should have known that they never wanted to take their claws out of me, though.
Here, watching you?
Yes. The crows that have been flying around are assumedly them. And then a few other things. I don't know how, but I'm certain that they're watching even now. Seems like I should have been more paranoid.
But maybe with the ships, they were scared off.
Maybe. Maybe they're just hiding, waiting to strike now that our attention is focused there. We want to go check around town so we don't just have to sit in one spot. I know it can get exhausting just waiting. It's good for the mind to try to take your mind off of things after all. At least the most oncoming of threat. Alright. It seems like everyone else is guarding the ship or somewhere else. Come on.
Afterwards, I may head to the ship.
It's a good idea. If you don't mind, I'm also trying to find someone while we're walking about.
Who are you looking for?
Someone that I mentioned earlier. Me and her were supposed to have a conversation today, and I don't know if she still wants to have it.
I see.
I saw her run by a bit ago. I don't doubt that she already went back to the camp while I wasn't looking. Not camp, ship.
Maybe.
Yeah, seems like no one else is about. The ship it probably is. Sorry for grabbing you for...
Better than being on our own. It's fine.
Indeed. I hope so at the very least. Sorry for the wild goose chase.
It is okay.
One of these days we'll be able to make it so that you are able to walk by yourself again. I guarantee it. We're one step away from Riftborn, illnesses after all. We have to find the bright side of this all, unfortunately. Is everything alright?
Hi. Have you seen other people from Umbra, or is the tavern open, or anything?
I don't know. I'm trying to find a few people ourselves.
Oh, there's a big meeting on the airship about,
I found the person I was looking for
Well.
anyways. I'll deliver Quinn back to the ship and I'll see if I can find anyone there.
There's a lot of people in the training hall.
Got it. I was gonna try and speak to you, like we said earlier. Just, I'm going to walk her to the ship and then I'll be right back out. Yes. At least in war, I can speak to someone that I enjoy speaking to. Alright.
Thank you.
It's no worries at all. Thank you for speaking to me. Actually, I should thank you for one more thing as well. Thank you for trusting me at least to actually speak about your issues. It takes a lot of strength to do that. Be safe. Be careful. I'll see you tomorrow.
I'm sure I'll be okay.
At least a handshake, but if you don't see me tomorrow...
If I don't, I will be upset.
I'll be just as upset as you. I enjoy talking to you after all. I'll see you in a bit. Sorry for the delay. Wish that was under better circumstances.
That's alright. You can always save it for another day if you're busy.
I don't have anything else to do now besides the big meeting that they're having down there. And I'll be honest, it's too many people there. I already know the rundown. It's them debating on how we fight or if we don't at all.
What do you think?
In what way? Lead the way.
What do you want to do?
Run. We have no choice. Fight.
Seems so.
Rock in a hard place. It's either we fight or we have to fight them over the series of months in the jungle. There's less lamps. It scared me at first as well.
Usually when things get dark in other places, it makes me really nervous because it means something horrible is about to happen.
I completely understand.
I've been conditioned to.
I'll have to get
I
you.
guess I've been conditioned to be a little fearful.
I'm slowly getting used to that as well. It's all gonna be alright though. As alright as it can be.
It's fair. I was going to take us to the tree if that's alright.
More than willing.
We don't have to go that far though.
I
just
wouldn't mind being there for a
enjoy
bit. I do as well. What?
Good chance I won't be up too late.
Don't worry. I'll just be out there for as long as you wish to be up. Not going to drag you along for...
that, Laurium. Just something to get away from all stress.
I understand.
Do what it takes.
Letting Lehman know that we're going to be at the tree.
Don't
Just letting
worry.
you both
The
know.
more people know, the worse it is.
That's smart. Sometimes I forget it's better. You know?
Oh yes. Everyone sees two people disappearing and they'll start screaming their heads off.
When Penny and I took that walk, we were gone for an hour. We came back.
It was a
and
full
having
hour.
a meltdown.
To be fair, it was also in the middle of the day. We genuinely thought that you got held captive or something. I got worried for the both of you.
I'm sorry, I worried.
Yeah, you don't have to apologize, but still, I trust in both of you. But still, I don't know how to word it. What do you mean?
I keep seeing the purple fire and it scares me.
Ah, no worries,
I
I'd...
see the trees and I'm like, ah.
Oh, there's another rift beast, isn't it? Or it's Ivian rushing
Say
through.
that. That's like what you said. That's like what you said with the...
Forsaken.
Oh my goodness, with the Forsaken, and then it came back.
What can I say? I have very, very bad luck. And I will make that
Maybe not.
everyone's issue.
All right.
And
Fair
that's
enough.
that's a joke still. But what do you mean? Not that much.
Your bad luck?
I consider myself, to some extent, not the most lucky individual
Well, you
after
seem
all.
to have a pretty strong connection to Gaia, so has to be lucky in some degree.
Yes.
She talks to you. Most of the gods don't even give their followers a word. I think you're pretty lucky.
That's one sign of it. And again, another sign could just be in that it really is the end times.
Maybe.
It's...
Do you think she'd talk to you like this normally?
I'd like to think that she would. The key word is like, though. I can't guarantee it all.
She might.
I hope she does. Whenever everything goes over.
Sometimes I wonder if I'm supposed to be talking to a god.
Maybe the crone or the muses, yes.
It's true. The muses, aren't they in relation to the arts?
To some extent. They're just... No, the muses is with Nightmare. No, it's the crone and the maiden. I was right the first time. I'm a bit frazzled.
Seems I'm going to be involved with the clone as long as I have these. At least until we find her.
And
She's
you're-
still missing.
You tend to be quite wise, so I don't doubt that much.
I appreciate that. Dime was telling me today about how it seems so many people in Rosewood like to sulk so often she doesn't know who to talk to.
Who said that?
Dime, Penny's cousin.
Oh, no, I was right next to you all whenever you said that. Right here, wasn't it?
That's right.
Ah,
I think you were concentrating.
I wasn't concentrating that much, just waiting for the little for the visitors to stop by. You don't mind if we sit here, or if you don't want to sit at all? Oh, that's a rock.
I would love to sit. I've been so stressed from the Palvandorians and everything else. It's
You can certainly say that again.
I don't know what we're going to do. I came to Rosa to avoid them, but it seems I find them at every corner.
Maybe you're the bad luck charm.
Very well could be.
That's a joke. You've...
I know.
Good. You took it very seriously and I got worried because you are very lucky from what I understand.
Please, I'm not. But
luckier than most. Then again, who isn't luckier
Maybe.
than most here?
we talk to gods almost every day, so
Exactly.
that's more than people
Along
would in
with
their
that-
lifetime.
We've survived against hundreds, if not... Hundreds, yes, I think that's the correct number of rift beasts. We speak to gods. We cross into the fourth circle.
That's true. I'm getting there.
I'm
Never
confident that
thought my
you'll get
magic
there.
would get so strong. I appreciate that, Lord. Nearly. But I guess we'll see. I don't know. I'm just glad we have a moment of silence.
Agreed.
Seeing the Palvandorian ships arrive is something.
Do you
I
think
had to take Geleb's so many animals. My chair.
No worries.
I'm gonna take all of them because we came across Winter's sister first. after she had come down from the Palvandorian ship, and Geleb handed me all 3 of his animals, said to turn invisible and run them to the cave.
Oh,
But
is
the
that where
animals
you're
don't turn
camping?
invisible, so I don't know. That's where the animals are for now. Varial? I can't remember his name. Varial. There we go.
Rabbit. Yes.
That's right. Soup, and then another rat he has. He's
Peanut.
calling Peanut. I don't know. That's where they are. This is much nicer. You said Tara's planning on camping out here.
At least until the oncoming threat became more oncoming.
I see. Are we taking another look at the rift today? I'm not planning on going over.
I don't
but
want to. A bunch of people already have.
That's fair. Umber's brave for staying so close.
Agreed.
How are you liking Rosewood?
They've made me the happiest I've ever been in the past 11 years.
It's a good way to look at it. I'm glad to hear that.
May I ask the same of you?
I don't know. I guess I'm happy to be here, but if I knew where my family was, I certainly wouldn't.
Really?
So I don't know. I guess I feel insincere about it, but
Perhaps it doesn't have to be. Hello?
oh, good night. Didn't you
Okay, so we
vanish?
are camping here.
I thought you were gone.
You're whispering.
Inside or sleep inside.
I
sure
watched you
was.
vanish in the middle of the street.
I'm so
Is that?
I can't sleep inside or outside, and I'm not gonna spend an all-nighter tonight when we have to fight a war tomorrow. So I'm gonna knock out as high up in this tree as I can, so hopefully they don't see me.
I'll stay here with you
Go to
then.
sleep. Just promise you won't listen to our
Don't want to
conversation.
leave you by yourself.
I appreciate that. Also, I'm sure you don't want to leave this by itself either. And I won't
Yeah.
listen at all. I doubt I can hear you from up there.
I doubt it, unless we start screaming at you. And I'll start doing that whenever the cannon
Yeah,
fire
if you start
whispers
screaming at
start
me, I'll make
appearing.
sure I wake up.
Oh, you better.
Like bloody murder or something.
Oh, I'll make
Night,
sure of
Penny.
it. Good night, Penny.
There he goes.
Then that decides my fate
You'll
for
have
the
a
night.
funny team.
Funny in some
Think so?
regards, exhausting in others.
If you want, I don't mind staying up here. I don't know where the rest of your team is.
It's up to you. I don't want to force you along.
I don't mind it, honestly.
Alright.
It's like I said.
O-
I
honestly,
get to spend time with you during the day.
it gives you a bit of a fun... And I'll let you know this, because you know... East, west. West is behind, so that means sunrise is right there, right between those mountains. It's a pretty nice view. In the morning, at least.
Alright. I can't really see it from the ship. That's where Ignis was last.
Then you'll see it tomorrow, then, if we're both
Maybe.
camping out here.
Alright. Then maybe I will stay.
Maybe I should set up a tent or two for us, then. You got the bags back here, after all.
That's true. Surprisingly a lot warmer up here than it is down there. You think it's going to spread?
It's
It's already gotten down to the...
already has, to
path.
some extent. Started. This entire cliff here wasn't there yesterday. And then... You can't see it, but there's a tree right there as well. On the roadside.
The spirit trees?
Yes, like the cave.
A little jealous.
Maybe if you make a deal with one of the spirits
like
here, you'll be able to figure out. You'll be able to see them.
I've already made it with one. I think they're quite enough.
And to that I can agree. Deals never go well with spirits, or neither spirit nor fae.
It's fair. Seeing things?
Seeing what?
I don't know, maybe that's just me. That's weird.
What did you see?
It's just the crystals. I don't know. It looks like they're moving. Maybe I am tired. That's not good.
What?
Maybe I'm exhausted.
Maybe. Do you want me to set up a tent for you then?
All the stress from the ships. It's alright.
I'll
Don't worry about it.
take your word for
Get
it.
later. It's so odd.
Do you want to go investigate?
No, that's fine. I don't want anything else to stress over tonight. Personally, the Palvandorians were quite enough.
Palvandorians and Rift now.
And the Rift. Have the spirits spoken to you yet?
Not spoken, but they've interacted. Made friends with one, and we know that this is a portal waiting for someone to come out and speak to us, so we just have to wait.
And you said a portal to the Lumen?
Yes.
I see.
Excuse me.
Interesting. Maybe I should ask Acteris to teach me more about that. He's been telling me about Arcadia. That's really it.
Lumen's also a good one to learn about. The world of life. Lady Jordana's one of her creations. One of the many.
Why don't you tell me about it?
I'm not the most well versed. I just know that Lady Jordana's creations rest there most of the time. Land of life, energy, and such. The exact opposite
Jordana
of
being
the goddess of creation.
Gaia, right?
No. Lady Gaia, and Lady Gaia's the daughter of Lady Jordana, the first creator, sister of Arena, the Abyss.
And Arena's the one causing this mess.
Indeed.
Sisterly squabble. That's what's leading to the end of our world.
Apparently so.
How unlucky.
At least we're all unlucky together. Luckily unlucky.
It's true. Rosewood is something, but I'm glad I got the chance to meet you. Never would have otherwise.
I can't say it enough to you either. You're the nicest people I've ever met.
I appreciate that. Never thought myself as such, but you're changing that.
Oh, I doubt that I'm changing much. You're just acting normally. Oh, hello.
Hey, everybody.
Thank you.
Oh, that's nice.
Hello?
Here, take a swig.
Are you able to just reach?
I toss it at you. I toss it up to you.
He's sending his graces to the spirits.
I take a swig or this?
Well, you take all the. Well, I'm not offering the drink. I'm offering sharing a drink.
Oh, okay. You want any?
I'll take some after you.
Arguably more meaningful.
All right. Horse.
Right.
Oh dear heaven.
Oh,
Ooh, don't
oh dear
flip.
heaven. Oh dear heaven.
Goodness, don't fall.
All right, your turn.
Thank you.
Maybe that will lure them out a bit quicker. Actually, never
Alcohol,
mind.
what a gift.
I don't know if spirits are here,
Mhm.
but glad to have you. I hope you have a wonderful stay in Stroza. Learn to fight, you'll need it.
Hi, Mia, you
Learn
better
to
not drink
fight,
too
you'll
much.
need it.
What do you mean?
The tomb, the stone that I placed there, that's for my brother. Just makes me feel a bit more at ease to act like he actually is buried there.
Ah, should I pull one out for him?
If you're willing.
Alright. I mean, it's not Fibog ale, but it's ale.
Better than nothing.
I think I've got like 2 more bottles of that stuff left.
I still have one. I still have half of one in my room. I made sure that it didn't crack.
Fibog ale would mess me up.
Yes.
Some apple seeds from Fibber. For your brother.
My thanks. I'll make sure to plant a few.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Of course.
Alright. Oh yeah, we checked up on burial soup and peanut. They're doing great. Looks the spirits are taking care of them.
Good.
Yeah,
I'll
check on
probably
that first thing in the morning.
stay up here for the night, Gallup.
Alright. See you then.
Alright.
I guess we're leaving. Huh?
Looking at me.
Good night.
Looking at me.
Good night.
Take care. Stay warm.
If you need anything, just we'll be here. Penny's up in the tree as well. Don't bother him.
Lady G.
I will.
Huh?
Lady Gaia.
Oh, that's right. Goodness, I know so little about the gods.
Believe it or not, that's more common than you'd believe. Not everyone wishes to know everything about them. Hell, even then I don't know everything about them.
I guess I never found myself needing to talk to them or needing them. And my family for that. This is what we believed.
Am I able to ask more about your family at all? I keep on hearing
Sure.
your high praises about them, so I'm just a tad bit interested.
Go ahead, ask away, I'll answer what I can.
Just, can I hear a bit about them? Your father, mother, any siblings and such?
Well, I'm an only child,
Oh.
if you couldn't tell.
I honestly can't always tell. Quite a difficult thing to
Alright.
tell sometimes.
Fair, fair. My mother and father were merchants, both dragonkin, obviously. As was our whole clan. Not all of us are related, but some were. I was the first child to be born into the clan for many years. Never really had time for children, I guess. But happened anyway. My parents were the heads of our clan.
Oh, I didn't know that I was speaking to a relative royal.
Ah, royal. Alright.
I'm
Maybe
sorry,
a
I'm
little.
joking around a bit.
No, you're alright. I'll accept the praise.
Oh, of course.
Please, please. We were regarded as nobles and such. Our homes were beautiful. Like I said before, we lived in Kulani. We had a garden, so I like being up here. I miss it a lot. I used to take care of it with my father. My mother was a big fighter in our family. He was I guess she called him the pretty boy type. My mother was the fighter. And he sat around and looked nice.
My mother made
From
the same
what
joke
she
about
told
mine.
Really?
Of course,
Our mothers would get along very well.
Of course, more times than not, he got himself hurt because he was a chloromancer doing whatever he could in the wilds. Sometimes he even got
You told
slapped
me
in the
that.
face by some vines just because he insulted the tree. He once got into a
Really?
3-week argument with a single nymph.
Really? Goodness. I'm sure my father's done something similar. He was something. He was the, I suppose, the royalty, if you were to put it that way.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. He was the royalty, and then brought my mother into the family, and then along came me. Clan's pretty tight-knit, I guess. We never really had much interaction with the outside other than Arjun's family, with which we traded with. That's how I know him so well. And how he knows my name.
Of course. That would make some sense. At least you got some socialization. Unfortunately, same circumstance for me and Sika, to some extent. Drake Mosses have powerful mages.
Yes,
Not all of the tribes out in the Droza, not Droza, but out in the Blythe. Always produced them. We always helped wherever we could. Whether it be owlbear or something else. And she's unfortunately the most
Very kind of you, Alden.
insulting individual that I've met for a bit now. She was kind
has
of
definitely
once.
made an enemy out of Ignis, it seems.
The real question is who she didn't make an enemy out of yet. She insulted Malik to his face. She's going to get slapped around like a twig soon, I feel, and I worry for that.
I want to see her do that to Acteris. He threatened to throw me off the ship once. When I first arrived. No, I'm honest. He said if you prove to be alright, maybe I won't throw you off the ship. He was considering on throwing me off the airship. Would have ended my journey right there. I'm very thankful he didn't.
And thank the gods that he didn't.
You all are very lucky. I know. Goodness. I have no idea, but she'd better learn some discipline.
I'm certain that she
Many
will.
members of Ignis are not tolerant. Good. No, but Murtesh might. The rest, not so much.
Murtesh is... I never can tell with him.
Me either. I promise I'm trying to understand him and actually spend time and figure out the way he thinks, but I feel like every time I get close, another mile-long journey is put ahead of me.
No, I'm certain of that
Don't know what
much.
he's thinking.
Hello.
Hello again.
Everything alright?
Is this the Umbra camp?
This is not Umbra Camp. Umbra Camp's over there. Down the road and towards the rift, unfortunately.
You all are camp close.
Okay, do you think,
Do you want to stay here?
well, I was gonna ask if you could show us.
I haven't seen where Umbra Camp is yet, but I just know where it is. It's by the archway, last I checked.
Follow this road, stay to the left. It's right by the archway.
Okay. Thank you.
I'm sorry.
Of course. If you don't find it, it might be safer to stay on the airship.
If we can't find it,
If you can't find it, come back.
If you can't find it, come back
Okay.
or
We'll
stop
show
by
you.
Lumen Camp.
You got room for him as well?
I don't think that the rest of Terra's coming tonight, so we have 2 tents that aren't being used.
Cool. Alright. Well, if we can't find it, we'll just come back here.
Alright.
Thank you.
Maybe I set up the tents now.
Up to you.
You willing to talk while I do that?
Sure.
But
What else haven't I told you?
there's a lot, actually. I'd like to hear anything that you find important to talk about. I didn't try to phrase it like that, but I'm just saying, because it's very important to know what you find important versus what others do. Oh, great. Alright.
There was a point in time where we traded with Palvador.
Is that so?
It's true. If I had known then what I know now, it wouldn't.
Hindsight,
Used
it.
to sneak medical supplies into their borders. We never really traded directly with them, more so with their people.
Hindsight and all that.
Stop. Exactly.
Alright. And then we'll set up this other one over here. And I keep on holding these bags backwards. And I swear this tent will be easy to place down. And it is! Damn it, no, it's in a tree. I think it works. At least for now. Alright. We'll figure out who goes where, whenever. If and when they return. Yes. Nope.
I'm not sure. We used to, since we were nobles, technically, we used to go to
Ah, so you are
guess
royalty
gatherings
to some
and galas
extent.
and things of the sort. All right, royalty is a
Royalty's
strong word.
different, but still.
Noble.
I never
Noble
really
family.
I never really experienced noble families and all that. I just heard it from books and tales and such. I kind of
There's a lot of
kind of associated at a young age to be somewhat same.
well, there's I guess there's a lot of being taught manners and things of that sort, but like I said, we weren't quite royals.
So all royals are nobles, but not all nobles are royalty. Got it.
That's true. That is true. That's a good way to put it. I never had to worry about what. Oh, that is something. I know most Kulanian families usually have arranged marriages. Luckily, I didn't have to worry about that with my parents. They had no interest. So I guess I'm very lucky in that
I still
sense.
can never understand that. I understand it to some extent, but just for it to be so normal, it's like strange to me.
It's customary, I guess.
Fair enough.
It strengthens the bond. What stronger contract than a wedding, I guess.
I guess so.
So I guess I am much luckier than Luca.
Haven't
And
you?
his
Did you hear
betrothed
about
to
yesterday?
Amber. I didn't.
He won his duel. He doesn't have that anymore. Or at least that responsibility.
Really?
With his uncle.
Congratulations, then. For him. I'll have to let him know.
Hello.
Captain.
Both alright?
Yes.
We're alright.
She's looking lovely.
Isn't it?
Quite so. You enjoying the night?
Yeah,
I think
a
so.
lot, actually. I'm happier when I'm not having to think about Palvandorians in the sky.
Yes. No, it certainly is kind to just have a bit of an empty mind. I was here the other
It
night
is.
and peace was unparalleled.
I agree. And where is your betrothed?
On the ship. I'm just doing a bit of patrols, seeing if I see any other teams about.
Umbra,
Make sure they're all prepared and everything.
Graham and Amber
and
ran off
Graham.
to Umbra Camp, which is closer to the gate. Lumina Camp's right down there. There's a crossroads. So if you go down the road,
that way and then
Lumen's at the crossroads. Umbra's down at the gate if you just turn left.
gate. Got it. Alright. Sounds good. Well, thank you for the update. I'll leave you to your evening.
Thank
Take
you,
it easy.
Of course.
Safe travels.
Stay safe, you two.
I'd suggest catching up to him.
It's not one.
A spy, that's what that is. Aid.
That's what we've been thinking.
It's been proven already. I don't know why we still have her free.
Interesting. It has been proven. Wonder why we're keeping it.
Doubt,
Bargaining
probably.
chip, maybe.
Mistakes, maybe. I don't know.
Was aware she was being accused as such, but I had no idea it was already proven.
Sonny...
That's alright.
Sonny found Shade possessions with the same scent as her. She lied, saying that she came from Magnus, not the Shades.
Hmm. Well, she's staying with Ignis, and she's with us. I can keep an eye on her. And if she makes any moves, then I can put a stop to it.
Indeed.
One way or another.
I trust her.
Spare the
I trust
details, of course, but...
all but compared to the rest of the teams, I think that Ignis has a bigger chance of dealing with them before they become too much of an issue. The only one I don't
I agree.
have full faith in is Murtesh, but even then he has his own focuses right now.
Murtesh is an enigma. I don't know why he's acting the way he is, but... I suppose we'll see. Anyway, that's stress. Something else to worry about later.
Indeed. We
He's
have
with
all
Mer-
the time in
she's
the
with
world
the captain.
after tomorrow.
Right. Assuming everything goes well.
It will. I'm certain of it. Remember, Nefira,
I hope.
I saw that we survived this. We'll make it to tomorrow.
That's right. I appreciate that. Then we just need to get through one day.
One day more.
One day. Stories. I pray the rift doesn't open.
And if it does, then we'll just have to fight more. Fight like hell and all that. I'm certain that all of us
That's
will be
right.
more than capable. It's scary.
Right.
Oh, you're right.
Everything is. I'm alright. I'm just tired.
You just seemed a bit panicky, is all.
I was imprisoned by Palvandorians for 2 years. Of course, I'm a little panicky. I don't want to go back.
Well, don't you worry. We'll make sure
Only
that you
reason-
don't. You have my word on it.
Thank you. Your word.
For
Is that
us.
a promise?
Promise. Promise upon promises upon promise. Deepest one that I can make. Or at least
Thank
that's what I'm trying to find the words for. I don't know. Usually on my word is what most people do, and then they're like, oh, I understand, and they don't go into it. So I was like, oh, okay.
Then I appreciate it. Makes me feel a lot better.
You'll be
Who
fine.
knows? Maybe they've forgotten about me.
I don't doubt that they did. They have all the world to try to take over. Why would they focus on the most amazing dragonkin that's in Rosewood?
Really?
I just realized what I said. Oh.
Okay.
Listen, over exaggeration. I'm not trying to charm.
Oh, so you don't mean it.
I mean, I do. I do mean it, but
I'm teasing you. I'm teasing you, Laurium. It's alright.
Fair enough. Sorry.
Thank you. Don't apologize. You're okay. I appreciate the compliments.
It's no worry at all.
And the comfort. I was wanting to ask.
Yes.
You said you lived for 300 years? In a vision?
A bit more than 300, but did live a good while in them. Why?
I was just curious. I didn't get a real chance to talk to you, but
I'm
wanted to make sure you were alright.
sorry for being quiet about it. I was trying to
That's alright.
not cause panic.
I understand. They're on their way.
I don't think that they found it.
Me either.
Couldn't find it.
No worries.
Yeah, but we
I
went
can
up
tell.
to the rift again.
Any sign?
How's it look?
Is it still getting worse?
Miasma, me.
Miasma's grown, right?
Alright.
Is it killing the trees around it?
Yes.
Alright.
Do you need to go back to your ship?
I can. I mean, if they have a ton, I can just stay here.
It's
for
up
the
to
night
you
and
all.
Go back in the morning once it's light out.
Okay. Then I'm gonna crash here. Thank you guys.
No worries.
Thank you.
Of course.
Which tent's supposed to be free one?
Up to you all? I don't know. I was just going to fill in. I didn't even know if I was going to get to sleep. I thought that I was going to be keeping watch.
Let's go to the far one.
Got it.
Have a good night.
And there goes. That one smells,
That one
apparently.
Smells? Oh,
I think
goodness.
I think that we figured out which one Ivian and them all. No, Jackson. That's.
Oh,
I
how
don't-
rude.
Are there only 2 tents?
Those are the only two that we
There are only
have.
two.
Yes.
Unless you want to sleep in a tree like Penny.
Or go back to the ship.
Or go
No,
back
it's
to the
okay.
ship.
I'll just sleep in the tent.
No worries. Just tell us if you all need anything. I'll be up for a bit more.
Okay, ciao.
Good night.
They did share a tent.
Something. Important conversations always get interrupted.
Important.
This curse carries on
you say?
for multiple universes.
I thought that we were just.
Of course. I think it's important.
Oh.
Oh. It is late.
Are you going to turn in?
Maybe.
Alright.
Probably. I'm exhausted.
I can tell. You're talking about rocks, what moving.
The...
You're
Maybe.
alright.
I'm fine. I'm just tired.
Of course.
Maybe I will call it a night.
It's
I
all up to
appreciate
you.
the talk a lot.
It's no worries at all. We'll make it tomorrow.
If we need someone to stay out here with you, let me know.
I will.
I trust that we will.
Third watch again. That way I can actually show you the
Sure.
sunrise instead of you clamoring about for however long that you need instant.
Sure. Let's do third watch again.
Got it.
I appreciate your a lot.
I appreciate yours a lot as well.
All right. Good night.
I
Lonnie.
do give a warning that
Sleep well when you do.
I'll keep watch for a bit, but I'm going to be turning to the ship to make sure that everything's alright. Check on the rest of Terra.
All right. If you need anything, you can wake me up.
Of course. I'm going to repeat the same thing I said earlier. We'll be fine tomorrow. I already saw that we will be.
Thank you. Means a lot.
It's the most I can do.
All right. Good night, Lauren.
Rest easy.
People. Thank you.
Thank you for talking to me.
Thank you for talking to me and keeping me company.
Silent Guardian. Silent Watcher. I did it for a few centuries, Laurium. We'll be able to do it a few more times, won't we? Let's go talk to them at camp. the ship at the very least. I'm capable of myself. I'm certain of it. Alright. Laurium. You're a lucky man, Laurium. And don't you ever damn forget it. You just talked to the nicest person in the entire initiative to you. And, Laurium, you lucky bastard. Laurium, you lucky bastard. We're impending the apocalypse and you finally got to have that talk.
What's happening earlier?
Alright.
Sorry. Yeah. Wish I had better news.
Where's good news ever been a constant in this place anyway?
Just was never
Sorry, I need to get somewhere to want to hold you. You know, imagine it's tiring trying to walk around with those all day.
Tomorrow we're gonna be fighting with them, so there's that.
Yeah.
Solace.
Laurium.
What's wrong? What I miss?
I've had about 2 hours of meetings. I'm tired. We're sending scouts up to go see the ships. We are going to be going out into a war tomorrow. Whether we like it or not.
It'll do fine.
Maybe I'll go inside
We saw
the
that we
airship
made
for a
through
bit.
it.
I don't know.
So we will.
Might be a spooky ghost in there.
Maybe.
We're going to die one way or another. Maybe
No,
not on
we
our
won't.
side, but on someone's side.
Unfortunately, that's a circumstance that we can't avoid at this point. It's unfortunate.
Hey guys.
Hello.
Hey.
Everything alright?
Fine. Everything good with you guys? You look kinda sad.
Jacqueline below decks. She's planning to come back here to talk.
As you know how it is. Important shit in the captain's meeting. I'm upset we have to. Soldiers. What's new? You know. It's fine. It's fine. It's whatever. There's nothing I can say that I can't tell everyone to not kill an entire army wanting to slaughter an entire village of people. I'm not siding with them as well. The shit they've heard that they've been doing is terrible. I don't want to kill people, and
Wanna
one
have
of
a
these
drink?
days I'm. Sure. Yeah. Yeah, sure.
Drink then. Think they still got anything in the old tavern?
If they
Maybe a little
don't,
bit.
I have a drink in my room I can grab. It's only ale though, so unfortunately it won't be as good.
Anything works.
Chat with Solace?
Oh yeah, we were just gonna have some drinks. Been a long day, heavy stuff.
Yeah, I think Caleb is down there, so, okay, that's good.
You guys okay?
Solus, am I able to grab you for a moment before we head down?
Sure. It'll be 2 seconds, Luca. Feel free to go ahead. I'll be right down.
Sure.
Just while I remember it. The camp. Me and 4 others are already planning on staying the night. We have Amber from Umbra, Graham from the auxiliary, me, Coquette, and Penny. All of us are staying there. Just letting you be warned about the tents.
I'll probably join.
Got it.
Do we have any spare cloth? I need red and green.
Is there a reason? I can probably grab some cloth that we can figure some way to make green and red.
I need to gather some.
Can I ask why? I'll try and find some.
Philia had to give something up for the knowledge they received today.
Can I
And how
ask?
to cure the devouring.
Do you know what it was?
You know the red handkerchief that she wears?
Yes.
It was her mother's. You had to give it up.
We'll make one then. Come on. Red and green, you
She
said.
mentioned it was green originally. I have no idea if it's blood that stained it and turned it red. I don't know if she changed it herself, but I like the idea of making her one where I'll stitch it myself. It's easy work.
I know.
Green
I
on
don't-
one side, red on the other. She can flip it either way.
Got it. Then we'll find it. I'm certain that we'll have some spare green and red. And after all, we got green and red on us more times than not.
That's fair. I don't know. Are our beds in the thing our colors? I
I
forget.
sent him with a gift.
No, they're blue.
So hopefully that dulls the,
Bloody hell. Dark in here. Alright, hang on. Let me up see a little bit.
Catch.
Oh, geez, I should. Okay.
I didn't think. My apologies.
No, you're fine. You're fine. It's okay.
And then we. Then there's a very simple way that we can get the red. Come on down to the bar.
Philia, about this, by the way, just in case.
I won't.
It shouldn't take me
Not
long,
at
but
all.
I'd rather be secret.
I won't tell you as long as you hold up part of the bargain of sorts.
I don't remember what it was.
I'll
but
tell you about
apparently
the rest of
was
it
a lot.
later.
Bloody hell.
They fucking lied to us.
I can't see a damn thing. Alright, bring
But,
out the sword again.
Yep, bring out the sword. Bring it over here, but carefully. Carefully.
Yeah.
Got it. Alright. Now, where is the fucking bottles? Ah. That's the eggs. Are you able to bring it back around for a moment?
Sure. Oh.
There's,
No, honestly,
it just
I gotta be real careful.
It really wants me to. That's not it. It really wants me to grab the eggs.
Just be careful. Wait, I'm trying to keep the sword.
Yes,
like
I'm trying to avoid
Where's
it.
the
Don't fucking tell me.
Huh? It's the ones up top.
No, it is not. Which one is it?
You know, I don't want best, I could do a little damage to the place and maybe see if they, you know, an IOU of sorts. I don't think they'd be too mad.
I think that better idea is just find where they made it all from, because they admitted themselves that they made part of it. So I'm certain that they'll have... or we can just snip a bit off of this, because I don't think anyone uses this one.
No, I don't think so.
Now,
That's what I was thinking.
Never mind, I was going to make a joke, but I feel like that might not be a good one.
Okay.
I swear.
Work with this.
Whoa.
Tell us about it.
Luca, really weird question.
Do you know where the
happen to
bottles are?
Like, have any spare red cloth?
That
Also
too.
that.
Red cloth. I mean, I have Shuri's ribbon, but I'm not giving that up.
Don't use that.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Oh,
no worries.
speaking
We'll
of,
probably do some of this.
there we go.
I swear,
inside,
I'd
it's
better
not
be
so
able to find
cold.
this goddamn... Where do they keep the fucking bottles? I thought that would be up here, but...
Oh, they're down here.
Are you kidding me?
Yep. There you go.
All I saw was the pie, and I didn't assume anything else. Alright. One for you. Unless you wanted me to pour something out. And...
Yeah, real dark in here. I can't really hold the bottle and, you know, flaming hand, so...
Let's try and get you up the stairs and then hand it off. then. And then we'll find somewhere to sit down and talk about whatever we want. That's not going to be about the war.
Right.
Here you go, Solis. Please, I can't go out if I'm carrying both.
Thank you. Got it.
Probably shouldn't. I need to head back later tonight to the camp. We're making a camp to watch for the drop-off point. So I probably shouldn't.
Do you want to just, hang out then?
Yeah, I think it'll be okay if I stay for a little bit.
Great. Oh, where do you guys want to go?
Up to you all.
Not really mind. Fresh air would be nice after the stuffy rooms and the meetings you've been doing all day.
You guys want to head to the tree?
Sure. I wouldn't mind going back. Though, be careful around the tents. There's a couple of people. Oh, I should let you know that Amber's staying the night because they couldn't find your tents.
Right. Yeah, one of our tents went missing. We have no idea where it went.
Got it.
Ah.
Where did I put ours? Put it somewhere. Okay.
I also do want to say that apparently there was moving rocks, so might want to keep an eye out for those.
What?
Probably nothing serious, but just something to keep an eye out for.
Yeah, I just had
Okay.
Riley.
Guys never
I told my team, so...
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna check on the tree, but I'll be back there like later tonight. So just zoom there.
right.
Be safe. Yeah.
Yeah, usual.
Mm-hmm.
It's nice to be able to talk to people.
Come on.
Normally you just sit alone this time of night.
Don't get so
panicking,
down.
So
Let's get our mind off of things for a bit.
Honestly, I don't mind the people too much.
Very well.
Because, like, I
Laurium.
Jackson.
Pardon.
I'm gonna check on the tree and then I'll be over at where we picked the spot, okay? Later tonight. Yeah, you too.
Oh, the deal that I wanted to mention. Dibs
yeah.
on third watch?
If you want, sure.
Just checking because I made a deal with someone to... never mind. I'll elaborate on that entirely different thing whenever we get to the tree.
Uh-huh. You say so.
I'll elaborate upon it once we get to the tree, like I said. I'm not going to be babbling on in the middle of here in front of everyone.
So what did you guys get up to all day?
Mostly by the tree for me.
Running all over the place.
Ah, the Holstein tradition of terror.
Yeah, running.
In circles around the donut.
In circles. I don't even know how many I made, but it was a lot.
Oh, you lost track this time? I thought that you were going to
I
keep
just
track
don't
of
count at this point. I don't count anymore.
Oh, exhausting, isn't it, Solus?
Yeah. I don't know. Not something I've been told to deal with, I guess.
Well, hey, man. I'm glad you're up there leading your team.
If it makes you feel any better, within one day of you being gone, we all fell apart. You're like the unifying glue.
Doesn't make me feel any better at all.
We didn't actually fall apart.
There's a bump, but it's okay.
There's a bomb?
It's over.
Huh? What?
What? I don't remember.
You said bump, not bomb.
Bump. No!
That. I thought that you said that there was a bomb.
It was a small little bump. No, it was a little bump. Okay. It's okay.
Now that you gave us all a scare of our night.
Oh, is the ships not appearing not scary enough?
Oh no. To be fair, that happened before the night happened. I mean... you got a point.
Right, of the night, okay.
I was just trying to... lighthearted.
Oh, it's okay.
Now apparently those rocks over there were moving. I doubt that they actually did.
What?
But Coquette noticed them and laughed and then said, no, it's nothing. So... I don't know. A bit more for you, Hymil.
Y'all mind if I set up over here?
Not at all. Amber's in that tent right next to you.
Wait.
Right there.
Great.
Coquette's in that one. Penny's in the one in the tree.
Got it.
May I suggest packing that up a bit?
Is it in his spirit?
He is.
He's in one of the trees.
I can't see.
Don't worry.
Oh, am I?
Clarification from Laurium.
Yeah.
Your tent is very
You know what, just tell me where I
spiritual.
should-
I just say back it up a tiny bit more. Just a bit more.
Alright.
It's a very spiritual tent. You got all of it out. Most of it out. You're fine.
Okay. I can move it if you need me to.
It's not going to be an issue. It's just, if you had it before, if you had a seer, they'd have to try to prepare themselves to walk through a tree, and it doesn't actually hurt, but in your head it does.
I see, I think.
It's like you're preparing to get slapped of sorts, but you know that you're not, but you think that you are. You get what I mean?
Maybe. Should I set up a campfire?
Set up the
I was
fire
gonna
right
ask
where
about
I'm
that,
standing,
actually.
probably.
I got it.
I'll leave it to you.
If it'll
The drink.
exist.
I don't think it will. Is it down here? No, it isn't.
It's right here. It's right
I don't see
Oh,
it.
you got rid of it.
Oh, you got rid of it.
It was
now
there
I
and
found
then you
it.
got rid
Oh,
of it.
just let me just. Oh, there it is. I almost found. Oh, I got it. First try.
Oh, wow, yeah, that's really out of the way, huh?
All right. Where do you want to? I'll just.
Wherever works.
Just.
Everybody's.
I forget.
It's supposed to just be right here. Why is it so difficult?
It's always difficult.
that?
You got it. Hold on, I got this. I can do this. You know what? It's probably fine. Oh, wait.
It's right here,
Boom.
right?
There we go.
Yeah.
Nice.
All right.
Hey, before you sit down and probably get drunk, can I steal you for a second? We didn't finish our conversation. This
Sure.
really came up. Okay.
In a sec, I guess.
Yeah.
What was that?
Trying to remember which pocket I keep it in.
Oh, are you working on the thing?
I always keep my sewing needle on me.
Ah.
A few things that I own. And some thread. I ain't too good at the military stuff, but when it comes to sewing...
I assume that you're the best. After all your brothers and sisters had to be taken care of.
Oh, I was the best they were gonna get.
You certainly are.
Kind of relaxing almost, you know? Familiar emotions.
I will do. Promise that you're not going to make a joke out of this.
Okay, sure, alright.
I had one
Shall
of the
hold my
best
tongue.
conversations I've ever had today. And I know that tomorrow we're going to have to
Yeah?
go to war.
Okay. Where is this going?
No, it's not going anywhere. It's just we consider ourselves like close friends, right? Before I whisper this oncoming bit, can you get a bit closer for this so I can actually whisper it? Because I don't trust either of those two to not make some sort of joke. So this morning, that whenever we were going around town and trying to get heads or tails of everything after seeing the Glen, someone a certain someone pulled me to the side, and while we were talking, she was like, "Oh yes, don't worry. I want to try and talk to you later today. I want to have you all to myself." And then she ran off. And I don't know how to. I took that as just like a conversational thing, but then I thought about it a bit more, and then I see the other way that it was taken. Does that explain every?
Well, did she get her all to yourself?
I think so. Every now and then we got interrupted, but it wasn't a massive deal.
Was the conversation at the company nice?
It was the most positive thing about the day. So second most positive thing about the day.
Well, I'd say it seems like a pretty big one in my book. So, you saying I'm on third watch?
You're able to see the sunrise from our camp quite well. I told them about that and gave the offer, and yes, that we will. Third watch.
You know, I'm jealous.
I don't think that's
Well,
anything to
good
be...
sunrise. You think I was jealous over that? Come on. You seen me in Philia? I'm alright.
Fair enough.
But seeing a sunrise, well, I don't know. I don't think there's anything quite like it. You know, a lot of people, when they say that when they're gone, look for me in sunsets. I get it. I get the sentiment, but I think it's too depressing, you know?
The end of the day
Maybe
versus
look
the
for me when
beginning.
the sun's ending. Right? Why not look for me at the start? Look at me. Look for me when it begins. Look for me in the sun as it begins to shine forevermore. Don't look for me when it ends. Cause sure, I'll be gone, but maybe someone can remember me for even a little bit. If the memory of me can even then brighten up even a single person's day, then I'd say I've done a pretty good job of what I want to do.
Can I ask a minor favor of sorts?
Joe?
We're back.
Oh, never mind for now.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Thanks. Oh, the drink.
Oh, right, yeah, I'll probably get to that in a bit.
You can have mine.
Alright,
Wait, where did yours go?
Focused.
I have it.
No, that was the one that Solis had. Where did you lose yours?
No.
Was
I
it
put mine down.
Sol
Like right there.
Solis, where'd you put yours then?
Mine was on my hip and I put it next to me.
And that was where you... I think I'm losing it.
I'm not too fast. It's fine.
It's
I don't
all-
need a drink.
We can share.
Focus.
Fair enough.
Busy working anyway. I'm running a thread. Which one is keep it? No, it's not that one. Pocket.
Actually, real quick. I have a quick bit of pure
Oh, it is that
curiosity. You have better eyes than I do. Are you willing to come down and check that rock to see if it actually was moving for a minute? We'll be back up in a second. That's just a little bit of curiosity. Maybe it's a rock spirit trying to speak to me, you know?
Oh, yeah. Let us
Those
know.
ice ones were so cute.
Exactly.
The
So
rock
maybe
one
there's
had
like a
even
red
cuter.
rock
Let
one.
me see. Let me see. Yeah. Let me see. You took me for other reasons, didn't you?
Yes, I did. Finally, we get to have that talk that we meant for 4 days ago.
Yeah.
You were smiling like a fool. What happened over there?
I just wanted to. He gave away memories of his parents, and I just wanted to tell him that I really cared about him, and he should not do that ever again.
That's a smart idea.
He doesn't want to know. He doesn't want to know what he forgot yet, but I told him to take his time, and then he asked me for a hug, so I hugged him. That's literally it. That's why I'm smiling like a little fool, is that we hugged. That's all.
Alright. I didn't know if something
Yeah,
else
I just-
happened over in the corner that I didn't know about.
No, I also told him just to be his most honest self with me because I don't care about the ugly sides of him.
Fair enough.
Yeah, because he was clearly very vulnerable when the memory stuff was happening, and as soon as I came up, a wall came up. So I told him,
of course.
Don't do that.
Takes a strong man to go through something and not put up a wall afterwards.
Yeah, I told him that all I want him to do is try. And he said okay.
Wow, that definitely doesn't move. I think Kaget was crazy then. Unless there was
Rose is getting to all of us.
Someone crawling around that we didn't know about while we were talking.
Maybe.
Maybe. At least the night's good. Well, the day was bad.
Day was bad, but night's quiet, even though it's going to be really loud tomorrow. And I can't even camp next to the pretty tree. I have to camp up on a cold, lonely ridge with really serious people.
I was just about to add that, that sucks. Because I was also about to say, hey, don't worry, I already have a deal with someone to get third watch. So I'm helping with that.
No, I gotta head back after everyone starts to turn in.
No worries, no worries. You'll be fine.
Yeah. Yeah.
I also want to give you a bit of word of advice that I've been telling people. Will you make it tomorrow? Do you know how I know?
No.
I saw that we did. We fight against the Leviathan. They don't have it with them.
Right.
And I didn't see any Palvindorians while I was seeing that vision. You know what that means, then?
We're gonna be okay? I mean, I'd like to think
fine.
we're okay. Yeah.
Remember that tomorrow. It's going to be rough. But we'll make it out.
We have to.
Indeed. We have to.
Yeah.
But I just got all positive and now I'm going to be all negative. Are you alright with that? Or else I can just hold my tongue for a bit.
No, that's okay. You're my teammate, but you're also my friend, so lay it on me.
Alright? You ready for a quick and simple thing?
Okay.
I'm going to be writing a note tonight. I'm going to leave it folded up in my tent, hidden. Or at least in my gambison. No, I'll leave it in the tent or a room in the ship. Got it? Give it to Kaket if something happens.
Okay. Nothing better happen, but you have my word.
I hope nothing ever happens, but... Alright, I already told Caleb all this, so I trust you more than Caleb as well, so I might as well tell you this as well. I feel like telling someone something important before the Leviathan appears is going to be bad luck for me. Or at least for them. So I'm not going to be telling someone something at all until afterwards. So, I'm just...
I think we have the same idea.
Why does all of Terra think of
But
that?
everything's gonna be okay.
It'll be alright. I know that you'll be alright.
Yeah.
So don't you sweat
I know
it.
that you'll be alright. Mm-hmm.
I sure will.
Hey, Laurium.
Yes.
Thanks for being you.
And thank you for being you. You said it yourself. We're similar in too many ways. Alright, now I got the funniest idea of what to tell them once we arrive. Just follow along.
Okay. Yeah.
We have made a rock-shattering development. They were just rocks.
Wow.
So Kaket actually is going crazy due to all the time out here. Only took her about a month.
What is Kaket doing out here?
We were having a conversation and she didn't know where Ignis was camping, so she was just staying here.
Oh, okay.
And there we go.
I got third watch, by the way. Since we should be on high alert and all the night and all.
Right.
And then Penny got
I'm feeling a little exhausted.
whenever he feels like waking up.
Do you guys mind if I skip out on watch tonight?
No worries.
Go for it. Thanks.
If you want, I can force Amber to do it instead.
She did have an early night, so sure, why not?
You got it. It's nice out here.
See something?
No,
No.
Oh.
Oh, I mean, I don't see anything. I'm just admiring just this. It's really pretty.
Yeah, it's nice. You
Alright.
should do this more
Oh,
often.
fuck, there goes my strap.
Plant these everywhere you go.
If I could, I would.
Malik and Arcturus seem convinced, though, that a shallowing's a bad thing to have right now.
To some regard,
That's
it
the
may
case,
be.
like... Did you get any instruction from Gaia or anything like that when it came to this?
All that I had in the dream was thousands of years of watching over Gaia. And then the tree sprouted. But I also have a belief of what this is. I made a deal with the spirits in the cave. Asked their help during this upcoming battle with the Leviathan. So I very well believe that this is part of that. Either that or Dredona herself is planning on making an appearance.
It'd be nice if they gave us a helping hand. I'd like that.
You can say that again.
Arcturus seems to think it's a good idea to close it. I think, well, Malik thinks it's a good idea, and I think that he's just kind of scared of it. The idea, I guess, is if the rifts and the shallowing are so close together, they might cause them kind of, I don't know, cause the realms to be fighting each other directly, something like.
Right. Considering the shallowing's a gateway into one realm, what to say, a smaller rift pieces and try to just go on through and use it as a sort of door, you know what I mean?
I think we'll be able to defend it.
Hope so. Well, now with Riftwatch being fully here, might make things a bit difficult.
Everything's going to be difficult.
Ain't that the truth? Do you notice that there's just a bunch of stars kind of like just not there? Like in that patch right there?
More and more
Might
every
be a
night.
cloud in the way.
I hope so.
I do also know that the next enemy of Order was... What are they called? Yeah. Till they all go out, I think they're still okay, but wouldn't surprise me if they're getting a little bit weakened by it. Very least, Festus is helping fight there, and the sun still shines and the wind still blows, so Valkyrie's also doing okay.
Yeah, that's good.
Oh. Riftwatch and then... What? Move forward? Keep pushing on? That was a big point in that first meeting, that we can hurt Shoth. He can be attacked.
Yeah.
You can.
Yeah.
Then I know my plan the next time that we see him.
Mm-hmm.
Something I need to talk about at the next captain's meeting. Other information we learned. Carcosa today.
Oh boy. How serious is it?
Nothing dire, but it sure paints a lot of context to our situation.
Care to share now, or
Is it about that
rather formality?
Be nice to know.
Carcosa said that the world has been in cycles for however long. Nothing new, right? But
right.
He said some pretty strange things. He's seen in some cycles he's seen Tridana and Arana swapped. I guess.
Swapped? Like places in this war, or
cycles,
magic?
Tridana is the one with occult and Arana is the one with divine.
What? What the?
That's why Arena wants it gone.
Well. It seems like this has happened before.
Many times.
This all as in what we are now, or the conflict?
The conflict.
How about the Terror Realm people? Do we have any idea if they were involved in the conflict before, or?
No idea. We'd honestly have to ask Vesper. most of the things that he said were beyond what I understand, really.
Was it both of their fault?
Well, yeah. Even Jordana will tell you that.
The only
So they're
change.
both the enemy.
No. The thing is, she wishes to continue this cycle, while Lorena wishes to wipe it clean. She wishes to use this creation and destruction all at once, versus the continuation of whatever cycle was existing before. For all we know...
It's a reset.
Exactly. For all we know, this next age could have been the next Shadow Lords. Something about that people learning occult and whatnot. But instead it's that of the end.
What if we were rid of both of them then?
That's
No
a
more
big
cycle,
question,
but
Solus.
no more restart.
It also
Just-
might mean no more stars, no more Earth, no more air, no more people.
But does our existence really only, I don't know, matter? Does it really only work because those two are around?
I'm not sure. I guess the Celestine of Time died and we're still marching forward, so...
Right.
And the moon exploded, but... fish still swim in the oceans, and... sailors still chart their
Things still
courses.
work. The world didn't end. Everything is slowly falling apart because of that selfish battle, but nothing ended. Got hurt, it got destroyed, but didn't stop permanently, you know? It's... I'm not saying a world about Celestines. Celestines are fine. They give this, right? Gaia. Festus. What was Luna?
Solus.
Valkyrie, the very wind.
I don't think that the Godheads know that they actually fully swap in those cycles. What if those memories are given up like everyone else's were to Carcosa?
No idea.
Their very existence just brings about ruin time and time again. If it's been like this for however long, can we just excuse it?
No. We can figure out a way to improve it. If we try to get rid of the cycle completely, we're just as bad as Arena. Pain is natural in this world. But we live on anyways. That's something that unfortunately both sides need to accept.
But what if they were gone? What if we, not even killing them in their senses, I'm sure you're probably assuming, just convince them to leave. Leave us alone, never interact with us again. Sure, pain will still exist. I'm not gonna pretend like everything's gonna fix itself. I mean, a lot of people are terrible. But at the very least, we're not condemning another generation down the line to an endless cycle of conflict against impossible odds because the gods can't get along.
I wonder. Vesper had questions about stasis. He wanted to know who ruled that realm. Carcosa said that they have no name. That stasis isn't really a realm, it's more of a concept. It's the area between realms. Best way that I can describe it is time is like the sun, stasis is a shadow. It's not really something, it's the absence of something.
Huh.
I wonder if there would be some kind of a way to solidify stasis. And in doing so, isolate our realm.
Disconnect it. Get them to leave us alone. I mean, what do we lose out of this? Maybe divine and occultic magic?
We'd lose magic completely.
I guess it depends on where we would solidify the stasis, if that's even possible. I mean, this is highly speculative, but if we were to keep the primary rings and just isolate ourselves from Jujana and Arena, maybe the Celestines would keep their power, continue to grant us with all of their blessings.
So you should just have the Primus. Then we'll lose all the stars.
In the situation, though,
it's
in
either
the situation
one or
where losing all of our magic is what happens, is it not worth it for a world without rifts?
Oh, it certainly is.
Sure, I mean, puts a downer on my dreams, right? But
we're still able to go through the other dream that we both have. You might not be the strongest fire mage, but you may be the strongest warrior nonetheless.
well. In all honesty, I'm not really interested in being the strongest warrior. Realistically, if this all goes well and we end up closing all the rifts, I could really go without fighting again, honestly.
Yeah.
I just want to be the strongest so I can save some other people the trouble of fighting rift beasts. Become so unbelievably powerful that no one else here has to even worry about lifting a blade ever again.
Then I'll hold you to
There
it.
is something, other information. I asked Carcosa how we could close the rifts, either with Opalite or without. He said he didn't know how. Which means in all the cycles, either there's never been rifts or no one's ever closed them. But also in all the cycles, it also could just mean Opalite never existed.
And we'll just have to be the trendsetters, won't we? The first to figure it out. And then he'll come to us asking for all the knowledge that we gain.
And we'll say, what do you have to trade?
Indeed.
I mean, at the end of the day, how many cycles had us?
Not nearly enough.
Never know.
I'd hazard a guess that none of them did.
Or at least not to this degree. I mean, this is the first time that all of us had to leave. I'm pretty sure if other ones of us existed, we'd never leave our towns or wherever we lived. I would have never left for Vera. I don't know about Solus. And I don't know about either of you, but I don't think any of us would have met one another. It's 1 in a million that we all did.
I'd be making stone bricks in ASICs. That's what I'd be doing.
Whatever the case, wherever we're at on this spiral or circle or whatever, I'm glad I'm here now with all of you guys.
Me too.
Great.
Yeah. Things could certainly be better, but they sure could be a whole other heck lot worse.
Well, I think I'm going to bed.
Rest well then.
Yeah, no.
Oh shoot, right. I need to start heading back. I got Samana to stealth away, so I'll be safe.
Okay, be careful still.
Yeah, I will. Alright. Good night, guys.
I'll see you soon.
Right, rest well. Take care. Yeah, I think it's time to pull it, probably.
I'll see you all in the morning.
See you all in the morning. Rest well.
Yeah.
Solid. Mine. I don't know how to phrase this. I'm trying to find the words more or less. Is it alright if I take that tent?
That one?
Yes.
Yeah, man, sure.
Alright, thank you. Thank you. I'll, leave you be. I'm sorry. I'll see you in the morning, whenever you...
Rest easy.
I'm sorry.
Have fun.
I don't... I just go to bed. I'm going to bed. I'm not... Good night. Lady Gaia, Lady Jordana, whoever's going to be coming out of there. Come soon. Speak to us soon. For I don't know how long we'll be here for you. We'll fight. We'll live. I know we'll live. But at the very least, shed some good luck for us. And let me have a decent night for once. Tomorrow we fight war. But at least I'll enjoy myself today. Find some joy in the night. Not in that. Oh dear heavens me. At least I've had a good night is what I was trying to say, Lady Gaia. You're not going to make fun of me like Solace and the others would, right? You're more forgiving. Oh dear heavens. I'll see you tomorrow, Lady Gaia. Mother. Or whatever else is going to come through this portal. Good night, Lumen. Good night, Terra. Good night, friends.